The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. Hello. Welcome, my darlings, to the House of Zelda. Been doing a little, renovating and felt like going into the dungeon today because, well, it was one of those days in court, right? So I love it. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. It is the evening of Friday, May the 2nd, 2025. I had to change my thumbnail because I put April 2nd on the first one. I don't know if anybody noticed it, but I got to it zippity doo dah. So welcome to each and every one of you. Oh my heck. Things today. Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Zelda. Hi. So many things you said last night came true today. Even the color of the shirt Jen had on and the map. Wow. I know. I saw her and I'm like, holy mackerel. Pardon me. I washed my hair with this different stuff and I don't know if I like it. And I feel like I'm in a flyaway city. All right. So welcome. Hi, Barbara. I know you're looking good too. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much to my mods. And my mods are kind of, well, it is what it is. Mod is suffering a little bit from allergies. So wishing you, and if you have to bounce, darling. We've got this. So, and I want to welcome Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Hello, everyone. And if you can watch on both sides for us, that would be spectacular. I love it. Thank you. Sorry. I promise I'll try not to pick because as Melanie Little said, attorney Melanie Little said today, hers was not a glamour. It should be. She's gorgeous, isn't she? But she said hers is not a glamour channel because somebody asked her about her lipstick. I love it. So there we go. So now, my darlings, Karen is right. Don't forget to smack that like button. And it is not imperative, but we sure do like it if you did. Kelly said, your hair looks great. Let it fly. Well, it just may have to. It's shedding a lot. It's flying a lot. It's doing all kinds of things. So you know what? Hey, let her rip, Tater Chip. That's all I got to say. Thank you so much. So there we go. Now I would like to introduce you to the law firm of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Only Miss Howe is not there. And we're wondering where she is. But Dewey and Cheatham are still hanging around. And as far as I'm concerned, well, look what we need. It's been a day, and especially with this this witness. And oh my goodness. Yeah. So, yeah, Barbara, she's always so kind to shout me out, and I like to shout her out as much as I can too. I've never spoken with her directly, but she's just so, she's just so. And I really appreciate that when she does that. It helps a lot too. And also, I would like to shout out Miss Shorty again. If any of you are following her, Miss Shorty, hair in the lipstick, Miss Shorty shouted me out like 3 or 4 times today. Bless her heart. So, it makes a good community when everybody can do that sort of thing and not feel like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Well, why not? There's room for everybody. Everybody's different. Why not? That's just the way it is. Love Shorty. Let me see. Miss Shorty. Jawbone was full of herself today. Oh, was she not? There were a couple times that I literally saw her jawbone jut out. Did you see that, everybody? I think when she gets stressed and she knows she has to say a certain thing, it's this thing that goes like this, goes like this. Oh my goodness, what a day. And thank you, Deb J 232323. What a day. Jackson was on fire. Great day for Karen. Thank you, Zelda, for being on tonight. You are the best. I think you are. And thank you for your generous gift on the True Oracle side. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And let me see what else is going here. Yeah. So very good. So I got to tell you, the energy that was flying around that courtroom today, I looked very hard for the little black dark shadow. I've got to tell you this, they're watching, and so is the jury. The fact that the jury, pardon me, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Polly Pocket's power trip. I didn't get tongue-tied. I didn't get tongue-tied saying that. Thank you so much for your generosity, my darling. And look at that sweet profile picture. Thank you. Oh yeah. Thank you, resisting arrest. Breaking news. Shout out. Wait a minute. We've got to do something here. We've got to do something because this is, I don't know what we can do here. We'll do not cross. She needs to be careful of that. Breaking news, Jen solved the case for the agents. Wasn't that amazing? How full of herself can she possibly get? But I think she was told to throw that out there because she knew she was coming, pardon me, to the end of this ridiculous testimony. Any other judge would have thrown her out on her ear. That's why the investigation is done, so she says. Now, look, the feds do not have a jurisdiction there. However, these chicks are lying on the stand and they're misleading. And this nutty person, he started it and went downhill from there. And now, I don't know if you noticed or not, but AJ has pitted these two, Carrie Roberts and Jennifer McCabe, against each other. You listen, the moment that this chick walked out of the courtroom today, the phones were ringing off of the hook. Craziness, absolutely craziness. Oh my goodness, hold on. Standing Stones, generous, $10. Zelda, you've been on a new high the last few shows, yeah? Well, yeah, I have to be. Because, this sort of thing, we've had all of this anticipation coming up to this time. I mean, look how long we've waited. I mean, it was last year, and they announced the day of the mistrial in July that they were going to go after this poor lady again. Evil. So we've been waiting all this time, and you get and imagine how Karen feels sitting there, knowing that these people, are they called people? No, knowing that they are lying out of their tooth, something. But thank you for your generosity, my darling. I appreciate you so much. And Little B has gifted $10. Lady Zelda memberships. And welcome, welcome to each and every one of the new members. And I was going, you guys and your generosity are off the chain. And I want to thank you so much. But welcome to the new members. Come on over to the members only community tab. You'll see some things going on there. And we're trying to get a members only scheduled for True Oracles so I can read your cards and do all that sort of thing today. We're trying to do that. Not today, but we're trying to do that. There we go. There we go. So thank you everyone for your support and generosity. Okay, so Standing Stone says, I need to ask, was Jawbone into the stuff before the trial? Did she dabble in the realm? I think that it's kicking from what I saw today versus what I saw Wednesday when she came in there and she was all like, brr, brr. These last two videos that I put out, and it's not only me, I know there's other people, doing things, saying prayers, asking for that bind to break. And she was discombobbled today. I think she just, obviously, I'm just going to tell you my opinion. I believe she had a witness coach, a local spray tan shop, someone do her makeup. And I mean, give me a break with the blowout, right? So she was preparing, and I think she was going to walk in and just feel like she was taking command of the jury, looking at them, grinning. Wait till we get hubby on. But I'll tell you what, I cannot wait to see Arca on the stand because I want Brennan to act like an absolute mitigated, you know what. Let's not put that in the chat. But I want him to act out in front of this jury. Absolutely. There we go. Stephanie, blah, bitty, blah. I love that. She came back from Aruba. Aruba, Jamaica. Yeah. Let me catch up here. An investigator from Smarta. Oh, look at the puppy. Smartahari, an investigator, educated that steps in investigation include collecting info, closing investigation, review of collected information, number 4, publications, and number 5, action and charges. Oh, yeah, she was, yeah. There we go. Hi, Olivia. Was Melanie on just now? Was she on just now, or was it a little earlier from the trial? So I don't think I've been watching to see if there's been anything happening going on, but I'm going to tell you what, AJ was on his game today. And I think every objection that he had, he won. And I think Bev kind of, listen, she's on notice. You can't tell me because, there's judicial conduct type stuff. And if for some reason that they would appeal, no judge wants her proceeding. This judge, nobody wants their proceedings overturned because of some judicial misconduct, judicial blah, blah, blah. So I think she's kind of stepping up to the game because I saw her watching Jen today when Hanky from the law firm of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe wanted to keep those texts from going into evidence. And Bev said, no, we're going to go ahead and put them in. Oh, I love that. And did you see Jen's face? There was a time when Jen's face, it's just like the color went out and she was starting to flush. She was getting flushy. There we go. So Super Pat. Melanie read a note from numerological, yes, a numerologist They explained 227 as you did. They also mentioned significance of 34 on Fairview. So very appropriate meaning for occupants of the house. That's right. Because even though spiritually 7 can be very good, it can be very bad. And why can it be very bad when it's such a spiritual number? Because it's like cause and effect. Bottom line, when you look at Jennifer McCabe, in my opinion, you cannot get clean water out of a dirty vessel. Let me say that again before I hose that up. You cannot get clean water out of a dirty vessel. That's why she's struggling. If she was telling the truth, well, then, the truth will set her free. I don't know how that will go, but is she watching reruns of Orange is the New Black? I don't know. But the whole thing, I saw Bev today look at her. She kind of sat back and looked at her like, oh. And I want to tell you something about that. Remember the other day when Alessi was up to the witness stand and I like to call him Wolfie. Dr. Wolfie was sitting there. And Hanky was up there trying to explain something to him. And Hank looks up at Bev and shakes his head. And she put her glasses on and looked down. I'm going to tell you what, I don't think that was a signal. I've watched that several times, and I watched her. And the one thing she does not want in any of her proceedings is signaling, obvious signaling, look, coughs, body functions, whatever. But that kind of signaling. So let's back this up a minute. And I think that whole thing with Arca is that Hank was impatient and getting a little disgusted with Dr. Wolfie and looks up at Bev like, you got to be kidding me. Like they are besties, that they're going to go out for watermelon Slurpees after the proceeding. And so that's how I took it. That's how I took him looking like he was like, you got to be kidding me type of head shaking, thinking that he was going to be cute to the judge. And the judge immediately puts her glasses on and did not want to see that. That's how I took it. And I think if you look at that again, I think you'll see the same. I think you'll see that same. So Beverly, hi Gina. Beverly was very rude to the defense, and she kept cutting off AJ. She will. Let's just prepare ourselves. She'll continue. Then she was sickeningly sweet to the jury. She has to. She doesn't want any more jurors going out saying what a cow she is. No shade to any cows. And one question, is the judge the sister of Morrissey? No, they are not. They live in the same area, but no, they're not. If that were the case, she would have to recuse, or there would have to be something nefarious going on, and we would have to call LAR enforcement. No shade on anybody. It's only to Pinocchio. Polly said, did anyone see Bev fall asleep while septic tank fell asleep? Brank LTL minute. Yes. She was up there kind of bored. But I can tell you, I think she has a brand new idea about Jennifer. Jen. Who do I run to? 8675309. Yeah. I wonder why the phones are going to be ringing tonight. Woo. Hank shook his head. I saw it myself. Then Bev looked down, pushed up her glasses. Yeah, I think it was an embarrassing moment for Hank, because I think that he feels that he's got this rapport with Auntie Bev. So he was just like this type of thing. And that's when she was like, oh, that's my perception of that reality. So who knows? But then there's another perception, and it is Roxy D. Bell who gifted Fate and Fortune with True Oracle 5 memberships. And welcome to each and every one of you over there. In fact, let me do this. Thank you. You know, the word is amazing because I keep getting these little tidbits, and I got to tell you this. Remember, it's been a few readings ago, but gosh, I've got so much content on Karen, bless her heart. But remember when I talked about inheriting the wind, how it was in the word that when you bring shame on yourself and on your family, you inherit the wind and it will blow it away. I'm paraphrasing. That movie came on the other night. And that is, I mean, it gives me chills. There is a movie called Inherit the Wind. And then today I'm seeing Bev do all these antics. And I think that she's watching because I think she's watching people say this, no. Even Vinnie Politan is having something to say. I messed up my bangs, but hey, we're here. So here we go. My goodness. Hold the phone. Liz, bless you. Here's my weekly, the trial gives my anxiety contribution. Well, bless you. And thank you so much for your generosity. I can't believe all the lies, but love watching the defense attack. I love the same, Liz. I'm right here with you. And then I think we already got Roxy's 5 memberships. And Liz is back again with a very generous $19.99. I think that was a pretty good year. Let's talk about lack of documentation. I guarantee that I could testify with certainty now about patients I had as a paramedic 20 years ago, and I have multiple sclerosis and ADHD, right? Well, bless you, my darling. You're doing really well, and I'm going to tell you, I'm really digging your profile picture. So thank you so much for your generosity. Sky Bell gifted a membership. Thank you. And look at that little face on that profile picture. Oh my. That is a real cutie. So thank you so much for that. There you go. Thank you. Susie Q says, oh my goodness, I'm getting so many cute profile pictures. I love it. There's a retired female judge from Mass who is ripping Bev's antics to bits. I think Bev's getting a lot of rip. I think she's getting a lot of rip, quite frankly. Yeah. Aaron brother. Yes, Vinny said Bev is sus. Yeah, I think she's more than sus. There is Miss Marie. Hi, my loves. What a beautiful picture. And we say hello back to you and welcome. Welcome. Elizabeth says, Vinny starts lawyer I like him. I like lawyer It's crazy, now we are being biased. Bev is. Yeah. Gotcha. Debbie, I love, look at that. Oh, I love that. Debbie Pelham. Jen opened the door to mention the FBI game is on now. Oh, I have this dream that the doors will just fly open and the FBI will just come through. And, it has to be good looking agents. Come on now. Archetype guys and, Buffy boys and coming in with their silver bracelets where everybody stands there in shock and horror, wondering who, if not whom, they will be taking away. I have that dream. I don't think it's going to be, but I have that dream. Absolutely. Lou Jones says, that is a good dream. Well, yes, I'll share it with all of you. Red Eye says, Men in Black. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think it would be amazing if we could just wave a little wand. Hello, everyone coming in. Wave a little wand, and we just say, okay, the gig is up there, Jen. You know, Jenny, who do you run to? 8675309. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? 227, we're going to be hearing a lot about 227, even though Sus Jen will not be on the witness stand again. But I got to tell you, I'm glad this Friday night that Karen can at least maybe sort of kind of get just a little rest. Just a little. You know, she needs it, bless her heart, and she's hanging in there. She looks stressed today, but hey, all right. So Liz says, cue the ice cream truck and the good humor man, right? Right? Oh my goodness. And I'll tell you what, the memes are flying. I saw so many funny memes about the feds and, the feds are hiring for the ice cream truck and they're giving them names. And it's like, oh my gosh, they've got to be laughing because you know why? They're watching. Now, why are they watching if they do not have jurisdiction over a state case? Well, first of all, there are at least 2 clowns in this gig, in this 3-ring circus that lied to the grand jury. Uh-oh, that got them indicted. That's a felony. Can it be bumped up to something more? Possibly. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not law enforcement, but hey, somebody can dream. There's a reader on YouTube that said Bev is either going to be, oh, I can't put this. Curious to see what you make of that. I'm not, I just don't like to predict that sudden ending of things, 6 feet under type stuff. That's not for me or anyone to say as far as me is concerned. So I don't know, but I think that she's going to get reprimanded 6 ways to Tuesday. I can very much see that. There you go. So there you go, my darlings. So Karen says 666. Yeah. Perfect number. Perfect number. So the fact that Jen got on there and was able to perform the way that she did today tells me that we need to pull a few cards. What do you all think? I think we need to. Gina, hold on. How do I get in touch with you? I saw Microdot's video on the waterfall and I saw a good picture who was trying to start something with Higgy Baby. Yeah, I have that. I'm pen pals with Richie with Microdots. And for those of you who don't know, he and I are going to do a paranormal investigation together. And he's going to be the cameraman and he's going to be, we're going to have a blast, but we're not going to do anything until this is over. And everybody can, because I'm going to tell you what I really get. When this is over, it's not going to be over. It will be over. When we get to August, September, and October, this part will be over, but it will not be over. We'll just be getting started. In the word, there is Psalm 56. And paraphrasing says, if you pray, the tide of the battle turns. Oh, I like that. I like that. That it's not, well, we'll see. It's not maybe, sort of, kind of. It's when you pray in a situation like this, the tide of the battle turns. And I believe we will see this battle turn, and there comes out a card as I'm talking. Ready and anxious. Ooh, there we go. Drop, baby, drop. That means it's really as in expressive. Here we are. It is the 8. Let me back it up here. It is the 8 of Wands. That means there's going to be some swift action taken. Something swift is going to be happening quickly out of the blue. It's the month of May, my darlings. Everybody needs to be thinking, ooh, amen. Amen to that. Wait, I just saw something here from Zelda. Did you do videos last night? I swear to God, I saw them, but then I looked for them this morning. I couldn't find them. Yeah, they're still there. Hold on a minute. Are you okay? Huh? Wait, one. Are you okay, sissy? Huh? My Sammy seems to be sick. She's having a sickness attack. Hold on, my darlings. Sammy, are you okay, my angel? Did her eat something not nice? You okay? Okay. She has problems with the allergies too. And bless her heart, we just fight that. She was born with that type of chronic sinusitis stuff, and oh my. But we power through. She powers through. I'm going to tell you. And she went in her little condo with her toy. All is well. All is right with the world. Hold on a minute. Let me back up, because I keep seeing all these good things. Debbie said, I love it when the defense called sidebar after being denied that they got it on record. Uh-huh. And I love the one time when the defense said, we'd like to have a sidebar. And she's like, no. Yeah. And we'll make it quick. The cape was calling. The cape is calling. Let me see what all of you have to say. Rosebud 4. Hi, darling. Zelda, don't forget the EVP Wednesday when Denise, or Dennis, but I took it as Denise, Jen's sister. Yeah, we've been getting some words, and I've been running the EVPs just kind of silently. And the one, it's not good to run it on the here because you can't really tell, but it's the one that you hear the voices in the background and you don't see the words, but you just hear talking and that sort of thing. I heard one voice say help. And I mean, it can kind of give you the creeps a little bit, but it is what it is. There we are. Sharon Hatfield, Microdots, put another golden video out about Jen, didn't he, though? I mean, he is just so spot on. Ticket dip, zippity doo. That's what it. I love it. I love it. So let me see. No, she just gets kind of clogged up sometimes, and here. The pollen is so bad, and I want to let you know it is storming to beat the band. I love it. As you can see, I'm nestled down under in my castle. No, not really. This is a background that I made, but it is big time popping and banging. So, and it's supposed to do that all weekend. So we are in the line. So if for some reason I jump into the cosmic unknown, you'll know what happened. Okay. And we power through only because we have to. Oh, Lou says it's storming there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, stay safe, my darlings. Sylvia's daughter. Hi, darling. Betteros said Jen was totally not credible. I hear so many people say, I'm worried about the jury. I want you to know this. If we can pick this up the way that we are, pick it up and see it the way things are doing here, I'm ready to just pull this back. And if we can see it, my angels, they can see it. They're sitting right there. The stench that comes from the lies. You don't think when she started she started out okay because she thought she was just going to have command of the jury. But when she started this, being very animated and playful and swinging that blowout around, oh, Lord. And especially there are 9 women. Now, I'm going to tell you something. We women, ladies, we know. We can see one a mile away that is fake. Who's got the fake tan? We don't know what else fake she's got going, but that's okay. Fake tan, fake blowout, who knows what else? Professionally, blah, blah, blah. She sure has changed since the last, no shade on that because, actually in the realm of whatever it is, she does come off a lot better than last time because she was very hard and wicked and cold-hearted. Here comes the girl. Just don't sneeze or foe up on mama, okay? Oops, hello. Can you sit here? Poor old girl. Mommy's baby. That's her. We have a tissue here if you need it. Okay? You okay? We had to take a station identification for the salmonator. So, but you all can see. And ladies, we all, I don't know what that was, but I love you anyway. All right. So, ladies, we can tell one a mile away. That's what's going on. No, Angel. That's what's going on with this thing. And the men, they're younger men. Don't you think? I can imagine. I can't say it on here. If we were sitting here privately, I would say, here's what the guys are thinking. I don't like to spread gossip. So, but there's a lot of stuff. So believe me. Kim, what's going on? Storming here in Southwest Arkansas. My pastor lives in Gravette. Not good for my osteoarthritis. Oh, I'm so I'm in so much pain. Ibuprofen isn't helping out much. Have you tried? You know what? When I have bouts like that, because I don't take anything, ibuprofen just doesn't cut it for me, and neither does Tylenol. Now, I'm not diagnosing. I'm not a doctor. I'm sharing what works for me, and it is Aleve. Everything from a toothache to a backache to whatever. No, to anything, Aleve. Aleve is my go-to, sister. No. But we're sending you good vibes, blessings, healing. There we go. Little B, her eye tells all, and I do believe she is on some kind of, maybe something is happening there. We don't know. Maybe she is because she does have MS, and I don't wish anyone ill like that. But I'm going to tell you something. When you spend, because first of all, my darlings, why did the feds show up at her house? Now, let's go through this. She told us the timeline. 2 things I caught. The feds show up at her house. She lies to the feds out of the gate. If she was listen, if you were so right and you knew the truth, you would look at them and say, oh my God, I feel so safe now. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you. I'll help you get to the bottom. I'll tell you everything that I know, but just let me call my counsel. But I'm so happy that you're here. Instead, oh no, I'm not Jennifer McCabe. I've got to go in and brush my teeth. And then ding, 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 calling, calling, calling. But the other thing that really burned me to a crisp today is that, Turtle Boy reported about this in April of 2023. Well, in the group chat, when they saw Channel 4 go to D&E Pizza, they said Channel 4 is there. And what about Karen? And then they start talking and they said, well, if for some reason, she may take a plea. If she doesn't plea, it's going to be an episode. Oh, episode is calm, you people, because she's not going to plea. But how would you know that? If she wasn't, this was at 4 something in the afternoon and she wasn't arrested until 7:30 that night. How would you know that? Unless somebody sus is working behind the scenes. Oh, my darling, just wait. Just wait. There's an old movie called Pillow Talk with Doris Day and Rock Hudson. They're in a piano bar, and they've got this wonderful vocalist who's playing the piano. She kind of reminds me of Gladys Knight, but her name is Perry Blackwell. And she sings this song that says, "You lie, you dog. You lie, you dog." Oh, yeah. I was singing that all day to the TV. You lie, you dog. Yeah. Yeah. So believe me, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Jocelyn, Pillow Talk, that's the name of my favorite lipstick by Charlotte Tilbury. I like it too. It's beautiful. But I like, if y'all can just after the show, Google it, you'll know exactly what I mean. Karen, I'm sorry. Oh, I bet. Oh, sorry. I clicked on somebody's conversation. Sorry about that. Rock Hudson and Doris Day are my favorites. I think Doris Day was just absolutely beautiful. Just a minute, sissy. I don't know what's going on here, but you're purring to beat the band. Was that so I'd feel sorry for you and bring you up here? We can't have a live stream without the Salmonator. That's what's happening. Let's see. I have Jaws a good look today. Played close attention to movements and the lick lips and the eyes. Oh yes. It wasn't that sus zippity doo dah thing that she did with her eyes the other day, though. That was kind of... There you go. Oh, hi. There's Irish in the chat. There you go. Jean has been singing, "Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies, only they're not so sweet," from Fleetwood Mac, but they are when Fleetwood Mac sings it. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Sylvie's are my favorite is "Move Over, Darling." Oh, yeah. I love that. There is little Miss Green-Eyed Girl. Southern Girl. Hi, how are you? She looked at the jury quite a bit. She did. I believe she had me personally, I don't know this, but I believe she had a witness coach. But my darlings, you think that this has been eventful, and we've only had 4 days. Next week, supposedly, allegedly, it will be a full day. Now, Bev, it's start at 9, and then she needs to take a break at 10:30 for 20 minutes. And then at lunch, she has to prepare for Taco Tuesday, call in and make sure that her linens are clean at the cabin. And then they go back. And then at 2:00, she takes another break. And at 3:30, she's whipped. She has to be gone. but we're going to power through the best way we can. We're going to power through. Hippie Chick says, yes, a full day for her is done at 3:30. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Hi, my darling. Welcome to everyone coming in. Oh my gosh. I just looked at the people watching and it said 227. High five, everybody. High five. We are going to be seeing that so much, and you're going to be seeing the energy. So just remember, something blue out of the blue is going to be coming. You're going to be seeing Jen wear versions. Well, she's done now. Pardon me. But you are going to be seeing all of the witnesses wearing some type of version of blue throughout this trial. D1111, 227, the gift that just keeps on giving. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Has an annual invitation to the Monsters Ball. Absolutely. Hit the thumbs up, please. Standing Stone says, yes, hit the thumbs up. It's been a week. I really thought I was going to be able to go live every night. And I'll tell you what, I changed my work schedule so I could watch. I'm trying to rebound a little bit. No, seriously, it is like, it's exhausting. I can't imagine even what Karen and the defense team are going through. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Well, Jen's phone proved they were awake and watching. It sure did. And you know what else I didn't like? This whole time, she called her sister at 5:07 a.m. Why? To give them a heads up. Let's not forget that John was a Boston police officer. And if they find anything sus happening, the feds, I don't know, I'm not a fed, I'm not a lawyer or anybody, but the feds just may be able to do something just like they did with Farwell. And how long, Mr. Morrissey, are we going to wait until you charge Farwell with a state crime? You're not. Sus. That is so sus. Pierre says, oh, look at that. The numerical prompts are crazy, and they are. They are. She had that cross around her neck today, and I just kept thinking, oh my gosh, would that just like burn a place in her, right? My opinion. I just thought that was kind of funny. Debbie says someone is going to flip, if they haven't already. If I were Trooper Proctor and all of a sudden I lost not only my job, but my career, and I lost my reputation, so as it is, and I lost everything, and now Jen, everybody gets up on the stand and says, oh, well, that's not what I said. Those cops must be wrong. What? The jury sees and hears this crap. So wait, hold on. Here we go. That's what we needed when she was testifying today. Let me just finalize the, paperwork. And so she, when it comes right down to it, I wouldn't take that. If I were Proctor, I would try to save face. We don't know. Do they have any charges against him? We don't know. If he's planning, he could be going to the zoo or he could be going to the clink. We don't know. But I can tell you what, I wouldn't lose my job over these jokers. I would be going to somebody and saying, look, and even if he went to the defense and said, look, I don't belong to anybody right now. I'm going to tell the truth. That cow told me this and this and this. How much you want to bet that the defense will call Proctor? I bet you CW will not call. They won't. They won't do that. Because they know. Because they know. Who told you that you should always apologize? I don't know. Did I? I don't know. That picture scares me, right? That shows you. That shows you. Too cute by half. Oh, I love it. And look at that little ginger. Aw. I'm wondering if Bev has some type of memory problems with calling witnesses wrong names. Just no, I'm going to tell you, it's compelling. Do you remember this whole thing with 227 and all of her bindings and all of the stuff that she has done? It's this stuff starting to unravel because that type of dark work doesn't work if you have somebody strong and stepping in. If you have somebody strong and will refute it, it will start to unravel. Have you ever seen anything unravel and it's like a rope starts unraveling and you can't catch it in time to save it from unraveling, or a thread unravels in your favorite dress or your socks or something like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my God. Well, that's what's happening. Because twice Auntie Bev, and she's going to do it again. She will do it again. So it's not that she doesn't have anything. It's all the dark work. You can call it that. It's all the dark work that has been done. And that's what happens. Jen said she was sorry about 100 times. Did you not? Oh, thank you, Nadia. Now I understand what you mean. Who told you to say you were sorry? That's right. That's right. Thank you. That reminded me. Asking Jennifer at that time, you said it over 15 times. I'm sorry. Did somebody tell you to apologize? AJ, my darling, have a good meal and enjoy yourself tonight. I love this. AJ's crescendo was the chef's kiss. Jen's final word on the cross unmasked her true face. Nicely done. Bravo, AJ. If you are watching this, bravo. No reason you would be, but bravo from us to you. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. So let's see. I'm behind, so I may be reading some of these behind. Pardon me. This right here, I'm allergic, but what are you going to do? I take meds, but allergy medicine, but it affects me. So sometimes it's better just to put up with it. Resisting Arrest says the look on Jen's face was priceless when AJ was on about not going in the house for help and checking on them. Right? Right. It's like Susie Q, who's after Jen now? It's the forensic lab technician, I'm going to call her, from the MSP, who basically is sitting there and helping the defense more than she is the Commonwealth so far. And basically saying, yeah, well, that particular place that drew their blood is sus and they're not certified. They send it over to us and we feel is probably wrong. There we go. So Standing Stone says, I had a cat, but wasn't too bad, but I had a house where I couldn't breathe. Yeah, I'll tell you what, and these days when it's storming like this and the pollen and everything seems like it just gets wet and sticks, yeah, yikes. I'm vacuuming and cleaning these carpets all the time. It's a wonder there's a thread left, but that's just me. That's just me. I like it, you know. You got animals. That's just me. Patty says, Zelda, can you tell me the names or titles of the videos from the last night? Because I just really wasn't able to find them all day. I looked for so, well, bless you, my darling. Let me see. Maybe, just maybe, I can accommodate you. And see what we can do. I better check on it and hope that it's still up. Maybe they took it down. We don't know. Stranger things have happened at sea. Are you okay, Sister Buys? Are her okay? All right, let me see. I'm checking on it for you. It's taken a minute. Okay, goodbye. It's taken a minute. You lied, you dog. Day 8, there was the shocking testimony of 3s. And the day 8, yeah, it's still up there. It's still on point. Let me put that in the chat for you. There you go. Okay. Let me see. My interpretation of those reports is that they are paying attention. They're getting it all. Of course they are. And did you see when Jen, she had to just like, that was her little, well, now that the investigation is over and what? Okay. She brought it up. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So we're waiting. Hold on a minute. Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Jen inverts her cross once she leaves the courtroom. Yikes. Probably. Love you back, darling. Thank you. You'll love that one. And it'll probably take you to the next one back, like the 3s, the testimony of 3s. We haven't even got to our witnesses, and the CW is done. Yeah, they're toast. Wait till our witnesses come on. They don't have a case. You can tell by their behavior. I've seen many court cases where prosecutors should be feared because they have no fear. But the fact that they are like, they're like, oh, Hanky wants to try to be the big shot and he can't. That's his problem. Sissy, are you feeling better? You just trying to mosey around? What are you doing? Over here, getting into things. Pardon me. Here's the thing. I have a question. In the middle of the biggest trial of our century, I think, that might be an exaggeration, but it's very big. Where did the O'Keefe family go today? After lunch, what'd they just do? Split? Go out and have a chicken salad? That's your son. What? And I hope no one was sick or ill, but what happened to them? Skybell says karma is coming back 7 by 7. Zelda, good or bad? Amen to that. You can't hide from karma. And welcome to everyone, and welcome to all the new members. Welcome. It is John's niece's junior prom tonight. Okay. I mean, I get that, but that was at like 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know. I hope she has a good time. Bless her heart. I just hope she does. Those 2 I feel very bad for because My gosh, look at the loss that they've endured since they were young. They've not known anything but loss. And Karen didn't treat them ugly. And now they have to go back and testify again. Ugly, ugly, ugly. I just think that's bad. I think it's bad. Lou, all my animals are either rescues or they just show up at my house. Well, you're on the cat distribution list. So once you get on the list, I mean, Lou, you'll never, that's okay though. Mine, Sammy, that I was just holding, she was feral. Somebody gave her to me because they were going to send her somewhere off into Knoxville, Tennessee. And I couldn't have just stood that. And I said, oh, no, you're not sending her anywhere. I'm taking her. Well, she got out one day and went and had a little picnic with the neighbor's boy kitty and came home. And well, that was it. Riley and another kitty was born and we lost her little sister. Riley remained. And before, because you can't have them fixed right after. So before I was able, she got out again and boom, there's another. Same thing happened. Yikes. So, and then it's like, I didn't care. I made her stay. I told the vet, I don't care. You're fixing her. I clicked my fingers and this young girl, she has a boyfriend. And it's like, then a very short time later, if I keep it up, I'll have to be state funded. That's not going to happen. And I'm joking, but you know how that is. Okay, so let's see. Michelle said it's a big deal here in Massachusetts. It's 6 to 10. Pegley probably wanted to be there. Well, okay. My mistake. My mistake. She should be there for her. She should be. So yes, my mistake. She's got plenty of days to catch up. Let me see. Let me see. Aunt Bibi, hi. My crazy cat baby is a rescue. Oh, she walked through a doggy door and said, I'm home. Isn't that cute? 2 weeks later, we found out she was prego with 5. Oh, that's good. That's good. Crazy it's on a Friday night. Ours is always Saturday. Better. Iris, look at that beautiful. And she wears this red lipstick. I have red lipstick envy. I can't wear it anymore. But, I loved it. I went out with a man one time who told me that if I didn't stop wearing the scuzzy red lipstick, that he didn't like it and he wanted me to stop wearing it. Well, the last time I heard, he got married and moved. That nobody tells me not to wear scuzzy red lipstick. Because if you get to a certain age, my darling green-eyed, and the reds just they show every little imperfection that you could possibly think of having and more. So there we go. He hit the curb. You look beautiful tonight. Thank you, little misfit, too. Look at that picture. I love it. Karen says, my daughter's prom was Thursday night, and they wait until a week of graduation. So dumb. Yeah. To the curb with him. Off with his head. That's right. Let him eat cake. Whatever. He was gone. The right shade of red is so yeah, see? And I'm thinking maybe it's not the right shade of red. No, we're not a makeup channel, but I can tell you what. Clinique has a red, I believe it was called Chili, and it was a little, because I'm a cool tone, and it was a little on the warm side, but It's quite beautiful. Jerry says, no one tells me what to wear or do except my mom. There you go. There you go. Jerry, one of mine does. Oh, sorry. And I jumped in the middle of a convo again. Let me see. Cake. Yes, cake. That's right. I think you could absolutely still wear it. Well, you never know. I might try. And if it looks too, because see, Pierre knows if it's too harsh after. Yes, see, it's too harsh after a certain age. You can't just, when things. I want to. There might be a way to do it, but I love red lipstick. Give me that 1940s red lip and hello. Absolutely. Thank you. Zelda, I know women in their 90s who wear it. You could use lip liner or lipstick and it won't do that. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll try it. You guys I'll come on here with big red lips and go hello, right? So do a blue red, do Russian red MAC. Oh yeah. I know that. I know that shade. I love it. I love it. Rosebud no more red. Yeah, it's hard for me to pull it off. It really is. Now, back in the day, you guys saw a picture of me. Hello. I didn't give a flip. For those of you who watch Nan Gallagher, now she wears a red. Yes, and I love it. She pulls it off very well. Yes, she does it. Yeah. Yeah. See, my grandmother wore red lipstick when she was in her 90s. So maybe I have something to look forward to. There we are. Okay, so anyway, my lips have changed. They've changed. Everything. I try to wear my makeup like I did. No. No, Zelda, you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not so much about staying in place. There's a certain age that your lips kind of like drag down. And if you wear red lipstick and if you don't line correctly, you look like you've got a great big frown. And with me, that happens quite often. My lips are still full for my age. They're not as full as what they used to be, but holy mackerel, I got to be careful even with this shade. My aunt, rest her soul, was a carrot top redhead, had pasty white skin. The only makeup she wore was Lucy red lip. She looked ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hi, Tazo. Hi. Okay. Yes, how dare you? Toy, and I have a similar coloring. I used to wear ruby red years ago. Now I wear blue-brown base, much nicer. Yeah, I think so. The older that I get, I don't wear as much makeup. I will, but I just don't. Like I used to really on here. Pack it on, no more. There we go. I'm inspired looking to red lipstick. Yes. I think it's a good thing. All right, my darlings. Michelle, yes, it is, my darling. Zelda is my birth name. I am named after my father's mother. And my mother hated it. And my mother's grandparents hated it. Because it is a German name. And my grandfather is Irish. And so when I got in high school, I changed it. I dropped it. And then after high school, I kind of liked it again when I started reading cards professionally. And so I took it back again. So it is. Thank you so much. Dragon Man Sassoon. Yeah, you know what? No offense taken. You chicks can really be vicious with yourselves about looks. Yeah. Yeah, but see, us guys are pretty stupid and simply, no, it's not that you know what it is? We just want to look good. So, because there's nothing worse than a man who will look at you and say, "Don't wear scuzzy red lipstick. It just doesn't look." See, that's why we take note, because there are things that we learn from the cradle, and that is we want to please our man when the time comes. That's what it is. Zelda, you got a nice compliment from my husband. He's going to bed and he told me to leave the TV on because you have a soothing voice. Well, thank you so much. And be well, hubby, and get some rest. Get some rest. All right, my darling. Uh, Groovy says, I didn't want to say it, but I have lip envy of you, girlfriend. Well, hey, you know what? Look at that. Look at that beautiful hair. I have hair envy for you. I noticed it the other day. You're gorgeous. No envy here. You should not even think that. You know what lipstick that my Avon lipstick, Taboo. I used to wear Taboo perfume. Hello? And Taboo used to have a lipstick, and in the lipstick case, it had a perfume dispenser, and you put Taboo in that, and talk about the red. Hello. And my mother saw or sold Avon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still do the eyes too, but see, I wear glasses and it doesn't pay me to do it because you can't tell the difference if I do it or not. So I don't, because to me, it's a drag taking it all off. Zelda, you wear whatever shade you want to wear. We all live once. That's right. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Here you go, Zelda. Yay, there. Look at that. That's she, my darling Irish, you've got that um John Wayne Maureen O'Hara uh oh shoot, what is the name of that movie? I can't even think tonight. Uh Maureen O'Hara look, you've got that. Oh my, yes. See? That's what I'm talking about on here. I know, sorry gents. Just give us a minute. We're just talking about this. Thank you, Karen. I love your names. I if you can imagine, kids used to make fun of me when I was, because, everybody was, these cute little boppy names, and then there comes Zelda, and it's like, I felt that it aged me. And I didn't like it. I would cry all the time. Kids made fun of me. I don't know. But it is what it is. Amanda, Zelda is beautiful. My grandmother's name was Frida Omega White. Oh, I love it. And her sister was Irma. See, there's a lot of good old-fashioned names out there, and I love them now. I do. Let me see. My husband always says, I'm not looking at your lashes, nails. I think the overall effect is what they notice. Yeah, I think so too. But we like to be presentable. Because the moment, I learned too, the moment that you show up kind of looking like the hag from, the Scottish whatever, you know, they're off to the races with somebody else. Oh my, better. She fitting right in my family plant. See, gorgeous. My grandmother was from Germany. Her name was Ursula. I loved it. I love that. Thank you. Oh my, yes, remember the commercial Taboo? Of course. And that's why I started wearing Taboo. And I'm going to tell you, I would freaking take a bath in it. And it would, now I smell it and I think, how could I have done that? That is so strong. But I loved it. I loved it. Now I like Burberry, her. Oh yeah, Avon. Taboo, of course. Yes, the double dispenser. Yep, my aunt too. Yeah, the double dispenser. Listen, sometimes you gotta go back to the vintage. My granddaughter put on lipstick. I had a triple take. There you go. What was the one Liz Taylor used to be spokesperson on? Was that Poison? My grandmother used to wear it. And my grandmother was hilarious because where I lived in Tennessee, they had all these outlet malls and they would have it. And she'd go and smell, and she'd say, I'm not buying that. That's not fresh. That's not a fresh bottle. I'd say, Grandma, it smells the same. Oh, no, it's not a fresh bottle. She'd go and spend full price for what she thought was a fresh bottle. But then I migrated over into Estee Lauder. White diamonds. Thank you. White diamonds. Thank you, Jerry. You always got my back. There's something about Red Door that I can't breathe when I'm around it. And there's another one too that I every time I see that bottle is around, I can't breathe with it. White diamonds. Oh, yes. Christian Dior, Poison. Yeah, something about that. Oh, my. High karate. Standing stones. I love it. Everybody was kung fu fighting. La, 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 dun, dun, that cat was fast as lightning. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. Sky Bell, dear Golly, blessed be. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm going to bed. Wish you and the universe blessings. Wishing you and the universe many, many blessings. Sleep with the angels, my darling. And just know, like Scarlett says, tomorrow is another day. Now, I wear Clinique, Estee Lauder, L'Oreal, MAC, drugstore makeup. The prices are a lot cheaper. You know what? The drugstore makeup, they're really coming up. You know, when I was growing up, though, it was our choices that that I had were Maybelline and CoverGirl, and that was it. And I thought I was a hot potato when I got older and started doing like commercially type things and was on that for the university called Flight into Disco. And I would go to J.C. Penney, Jacques Penier, to their makeup counter. Hold out. I thought I was the queen had arrived, that I was actually able to go to a makeup counter. I remember when I sang with Grandpa Jones from Hee Haw. I was going there to the whatever it was, stage. And I had to stop by one of these stores. I think it was Bon Marché, I'm not sure. And had to go to the makeup counter. And I thought I would have sticker shock when I bought a mascara. And that started me wearing false eyelashes for years and years and years. That's all I wore. Funny, funny, funny. So, Grand Ole Opry, no, it was at a show in a theater. I can't remember what the name of the theater was. It was in Columbus, Ohio. And there was a very nice place that loaned me a dress so I could wear. It was very nice. Very nice. Elizabeth, you know what, my darling? I don't think nowadays, you've got Ultra, you've got all these places. Back in the day, the makeup at the drugstores were okay. Maybelline was like okay. So that was it. The Corn Palace. I've been to the Corn Palace. I was at the Craters of the Moon National Park. My Nana Cleo sang on vaudeville. I love it. I love it. And you know what? Everything is online anyhow. That's right. We're almost spoiled, aren't we? About the, oh, Lou Jones, look at this. Cody and Revlon. Hold on. The moment that I smelled Jean Nate, and then my cousins and I went out one time and we were going through this, I don't know what mall somewhere. And we heard this older woman who was at the perfume counter say, I need some Jean Nate. And nobody could figure out what it was. And we went up to her and said, you mean Jean Nate? Yes, Jean Nate. I'll never forget that. My sister was a model for Pennies and Sears. Oh, I was a hat model for the Bon Marché a long time ago. A long time ago. And you know what, Elizabeth? That's okay because I hardly even wear mascara anymore. I still do the false stuff. Can you please take 1 minute slow mode off or change it to 30, 15? By the time I respond to you, there's another. Oh, I didn't know there was slow mode. I didn't know. Let me see what's happening here, my darlings. Didn't know there's anything going. Oh, it is on slow mode. There you go. There you are. Let me know if that's better. I apologize. I didn't know slow mode was on. Slow mo. Absolutely. My apologies there. Me Maggio. I'm from Ohio, little town, 45 minutes from Columbus. That's kind of my neck of the woods. Let me see. You're welcome, Kim. You're welcome. I can believe that. Look at this. I can believe that. I can believe that. All right, my darlings. I think we just needed to blow off a little steam, didn't we? I think so. I think so. I think that's where we just needed to. Slow-mo is so annoying when you're not a member. I'm sorry, Karen. I really didn't even see it. Let me see if it's on True Oracle. Don't know why that happened. When my mother started selling Avon, that was the end. It's like, hello, I swore off everything. Wore Avon for years. And Avon's got some pretty nice stuff as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so slow mode isn't on. It was just Zelda that was doing the bad thing. All right. So what do you say, my darlings? Let me close some of these tabs. So there we go. There we go. Let me see. Hi, Groovy. Can you give me your thoughts on today's events? I'm sorry. I'm like, no apologize. No apologizes. No apologies, my darlings, of course. I can tell you, my darling, this. The jury is seeing. It's very obvious the antics that did not come up in the last trial, that were kept out, that were not asked about, and were hidden specifically from the defense, and maybe not hidden, but not allowed to be brought in. And I think the defense did all they could last time with what they had to work with. But now with all the documentation from the feds, The fact that Jenny from the block had to bring out today the fact that, in her opinion, she felt she helped the feds. I don't know, maybe by lying to them and telling they looked like they needed to be dipping ice cream. I don't know. But the fact that they basically said, she said that she felt that it was over, I believe, helped the defense because the jury's like, so now they're very sus. What's over? Why would the feds be investigating? And especially, why would they show up to her house? I don't know, but the drift I got was that maybe she was the first one that they visited, because when she started calling around and asking who was going on and what was going on, and hold on a minute, Sissy, thank you, my angel, who was on the phone tree that she had the 4 other people in 10 minutes, oh my God, the feds are here. Could you not hear her? Oh my God, Peg, the feds are here. What do I do? Okay, call the witness. Did you call Brian? No, I'll call Brian. Brian, oh my God, the feds are here. What do I do? Well, oh, hold on. My bracelet just fell off of my arm. That is the weirdest thing. I have no idea. That is just sus. I mean, I've been wearing this all the time and it just fell off. Let me pick up the beads before the kitties get them. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I think this means we need to do some EVPs. Don't you? Look at this. Hello? I think it means we need EVPs. I think that's what it means. And I'll do this later. I just wanted to get a sharp piece. That is just wild as can be. I am so sorry. If it breaks, Lou says if it breaks, you don't need that energy anymore. That is true to a certain degree. But the fact, maybe my job was done, because I've been doing a lot of things to break the bond that had been set forth. On to baby 2. I love the fact the jury brought up Paul's behavior, because I don't believe Bev didn't know, and I know she had to address it. That works for me too. I love it. I love it. EVPs, here we go. How do we know? It's my understanding that there was a note that was sent from the jury that said that Paul and his entourage that were laughing and carrying on was too annoying and disruptive and distracting. And that was day before yesterday. That was day before yesterday. Okay, let's get ready for some EVPs, my darlings. Yes, I am. And I will be moving to another part of the South. Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, my niece just texted me. Okay, let's go. Standing time in South Boston. I love you. You guys, I love it. I wonder if the McAlberts tried to be there for closing, if they will speak up. I don't know. Hello and good evening to everyone. We are asking for the energy of John O'Keefe to come through. No other energy is welcome. If you are here, we want you to move immediately. You are not welcome. Let me see there. And Sammy is on the floor. So y'all stay here. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to pick up a piece from the floor, but I'm here listening. Okay, I'm back. Welcome to everyone who is here. We kind of got off topic a little bit because red lipstick takes precedence to EVPs sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry, Sissy. And bless each and every one of you. But that kind of, when you have a bracelet, and this is not an elastic bracelet. This is a key bracelet. And when you have a bracelet like this, it just falls off. That's meaningful. Wow. But I do believe I have all of the pieces. So, John's energy, what do you think? How are things going so far in the courtroom? What is your idea? Uh-oh. See, there's something going on here because I have something that keeps telling me that I'm running out of memory, and there should not be that. What do you feel is going on so far with the court? How do you feel? What's the temperature? How do you feel things are happening? There's still a piece missing, but at least I got the majority. Are you there? Can you say anything to us? No, Sammy. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. Please do me a favor if you're coming in and if you feel like it, please subscribe. There are 227 people watching right now. So it could be my bracelet falling off could mean that energy has broken. And that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. So, John, we are here. Everyone is in the chat. They're happy to talk to you, happy to say hello. And we are here, my darlings. And we are seeing crime. We've been seeing it all week, especially. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. No. Sammy. Here we go. Abel. No. Sorry. Okay, so guide us now. Guide us. Tell us what you want. Tell us what you want to talk about. Guide us, direct us. There's a card here that was left behind. Let's see what it is because I don't know it. Let me see. Oh, that's a judgment card, my darlings. Sam, beside. What is beside? I'm dropping all kinds of things. Able to tell us Jenny is lying? Well, this judgment card is very important because this judgment card right now is basically here because people are waking up. This is the wake up card. It's that card that you basically are calling. It's like you've been called into a new realm, understanding something more. Bored. Uh, Understanding something more. Understanding what that you need to now pay more attention. Root. Yes, my darling. How tiny is your bracelet? I think it goes down to a 6. If you need another bracelet that it's tiny, yes. But yes, you can it's they're pretty small. You can make them pretty small, but yeah. But typically it would go from 6 to 6.5 to 7, and then a large would be 7 to 8. Toward. What is toward? What is toward? I'll be sending out another batch on 227 is watching, my darlings. Yeah, 6. Yeah, you could wear one. It would fit you. You can make it very small. They're like adjustable. It's got a lobster claw clasp. Um Toward 227 people are watching right now. It actually went down to 223. It's amazing to me. I have pretty small wrists and 6.5 work for me. Okay, little miss. Okay. Um, Look at today's date, please. 5/2. That's 7. Yeah. Aunt BB 210. You know what? Can play Jawbone's testimony. It's getting like, you know what? We'll do that tomorrow night when I go live. We'll play Jawbone's testimony, Jen's testimony, and then we'll, ouch, Sam, I am so sorry. She's being a turd right now. And we'll do it tomorrow night because I think that's a good idea. I got started late tonight. Today's date. And thank you for your generosity, my darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. That's the ones that stretch show. The key ones do still at 6.5. But I'm making a post office run on Monday. So if anybody wants to order anything tonight, tomorrow, feel free to do that. 52.25. That's amazing, isn't it? Palindrome is the date. Yes. Yes. A storm just moved into Irish. There's a bead under your chair. I'll look. Thank you. I think I got them all. Van. What is than? Please tell us. Is there something other than? What's up with that than stuff? Sammy's mad because I won't let her have any of these pieces. Like she would do something with them anyway, other than swallow. And that's not good. No, Sam. So tell us what is happening with today. What did you think about today? Tell us what's up. Careful, don't put anybody put that in the chat, please. Oh, wow. Just wow. Thank you, Jerry, for putting that up. Merrimack here. Yes. Plant. Yeah, I believe that something was planted for sure. Like taillight pieces. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Standing stones, you're very right. Those voices that I heard come out of that EVP today, that was pretty chilling. When the one said help, yikes. That was a pair. Do you remember in the 227 little get together there when I did that, and we talked about how the binary and 227 meant that there was an accomplice and that there was a pair. I think we have several of those. No. So, yeah. Karen, right? Right? Can you tell us Karen wants to know, can you tell us, are you disappointed? Are you disappointed with the chat? Not the chat. The testimony today. Are you disappointed with the testimony? What do you think of Carrie and these people who said, Sam, who said that they are your friend? Sam, this is Sammy. I'm sorry. She's moving the device. No, come here. Come here. You can have this. Come here. Cards. All right. You want some cards, John? All right. We'll do. Stop. You want to do some cards? Okay. Well, let's do some cards. Sam. Go on, Angel. John does like the cards. Sam feels, they always feel the energy, but it's like when he's around, it's like rub, rub, rub. Sam says, that's my John. Yes. Standing Stone says, my wife calls our dog little angel. They're all angels to me, except there are times. All right. What do you think about this? Look at this, my darlings. Scale. On a scale from what? Scale from what? We know that there's many more. Key. You see this, my darlings? The key. My bracelet. That's right, Pierre. The key. So it would not surprise me if he would show up and give me a message. Secret, and it's in the key. Let's be careful in the chat, please, because some of the words, the algorithm doesn't like it, and I feel it's not fair, but okay, everyone, there's a link Jerry put in the chat. Gather for key bracelets. They will fit if you've got a small wrist. It's time to look closer. We have been, but yet everybody wants. They all gathered to make a timeline. That's right, Kim. Separate. Yeah, separate. You know, that's right. Separate them. Separate them. Jerry has a key bracelet on her way to Florida. And you know what? I know she's going to like it. She told me just to go ahead and make it for her. She told me what she liked. But I think she'll like it. She'll tell everybody. Might get it tomorrow. Look closer to the people in the house, right? Obtain. Yes, obtain. Divide and conquer is right, everybody. Seek higher wisdom. What do you think of this, John's energy? Braden. Who's Braden? That name sounds familiar. Who's Braden? Burn. Obtain more key evidence. See, and I got to tell you this. When in those videos, if you watch those videos, there are times in there that I say things that are not compelling, but are unbinding. And whatever bound energy should be breaking and unraveling. Yes, I just said Braden. Braden came up. Braden came up. Braden Carney, aka our sock account. Oh, I thought Jen's cross was going to combust and burn to death. No, Sam. Sorry, that was Sammy. Sam Miami. She feels that she's got to get in the act. Brainan. Ratio. Susie Q. Do I have an email address? I booked a reading online and I have a problem. I wasn't charged, but I have a confirmation email. I don't know how you booked one online. You mean on the website? True Oracle website? Mixture. If you did that, there's nothing I can do about that. You'll have to probably, but yeah, email me and I'll forward it over to customer service. Okay? Because that's right, you're out of the country. So we'll have to book one for you. You booked a reading, but there was a problem. Yeah, because sometimes if you don't have the right. So if you want to email me, I'll forward it over to customer service. It is Psychic Zelda Kelly at Gmail. Mixture. So Stop. If you saw this face, stop it. And what does that mean? Anemia? Who's anemic? Sammy. Come here, Angel. Come here. Come on. Come over here and get this. Come on. Give her a paper towel. She plays like you've been to, PetSmart. Karen is anemic. Base. He got impatient, so no blood. Okay, Karen is. Karen was severely anemic. I thought she looked pale today. Look at this card that just flipped over. Keys. Missing information. The key to unlock information. Michelle Mulligan. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who've asked, we now have tank tops with the walking with John and Chloe walking to heaven. We now have that in the gift shop. I believe you can order many colors. You'll see a gentleman wearing the tank top, but they are like a uni, it's either male, female type thing. I think they run a little small. I think that, but the other tank tops are very short waisted. These are long, so helpless. Well, Jen sure did talk about being helpful and helpless, didn't she? That's it. Missing information, the key to unlock information. Keys, my darling. Oh, Higgins got rid of on the base. That's right. Jerry. Standing stones. That's funny. Zelda, I did not. Let's see. Little B. Zelda, I did to be praying for her. She was always late getting in earlier today. Yeah. I thought she looked a little pale, but hello. Zelda has 3. Yeah. There's been 3 references so far. 3. Now we have 226 people watching. Please do me a favor. It really does help if you will click the like button and even subscribe. We love to have you. You love this community, my darlings. Oh, yes. Stephanie, blah, 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 biddy, blah. I love that. Blah, biddy, blah. So my key bracelet broke. So that must mean that there is a key. There's something about to happen. We are about to get something to happen. If those bracelets are very sturdy, and it didn't break, it just came off. Like, blah. I don't know. Wow. I'm groovy. I'm late to lunch. Bed made it. Yeah, right. God. Karen sometimes has to be a little late. How about just saying the jury, sorry for wasting your time when the defense was 10 minutes? Moo. Bev. Standing stones. This is a locked ward more than a community. Possibly. But who's the, is there a warden in a locked ward? Keys missing. Yes. Higgy is coming very soon. I can't wait to see Higgy. Can't wait to see Arca. Arca needs their documentation in before the 7th. I love it. Drunk. It's the first time I've seen this word. Wow. Elizabeth, will anything happen to Bev for this? It just depends on how it ends up, I think. But, she's allowed to have a particular opinion about things. And I don't know. We have to wait and see. Equal parts sympathy and outrage says, okay, I'll be Nurse Ratchet. A sunflower day. Karen did look tired and sick today. Maybe she had held up in the bathroom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bev moo. As in, yeah. There were a lot of people that were drinking and drunk. Can't wait for the defense case in chief. They have something big, I think. Annie Chung, perhaps they've got some big zingers. They've got some zingers, my darlings. I had my screaming good going today. Now I need my little tiny violin, like Ian Runkle. Thin. Karen does look thin. She does look thin. A pair of drunks jumped him. I think it was more than a pair. Hank in one setting, the exhausting mood in the... Let's see what card comes up now. A plan. Yep, they had to go over. Look at those bottles. Look at the bottles. What are they filled with? A plan. Activist. Yeah, they had to activate the plan. They had to activate the plan. I must have green bottle. Yeah, they've got green bottles on there. The green screen is picking them up. Hi, Hank Brendan Spinky. How are you? Call. I saw Mel stream today. Someone said that Bev had been very, very friendly, worked many, many years with Colin's great grandfather. So I'm sure nothing is going on. And right. Carrie. There we are. Hank Brennan's Binky. Aw. So glad to be catching up with you tonight. I am so glad that you're here too. I really am. Thank you so much. TB is an activist. Yes, he is. Prayers for him too. I was going to put out a card reading today, and I thought, you know what? Let's just go live. It's Friday night. Zelda Jen's witness activate, maybe. Environment. Carried John's body. He was carried out. I was thinking more or less of carrying a weapon. I'm going to say it that way. You see me shuffling, and this card came out twice. Seek higher wisdom. I think they've got, and look what's on the bottom of the deck. Again. Sham. Oh, we haven't seen that word before. You know, I got to tell you this. My son laughs so hard because he watches hi, buddy. He says, Mom, you act like Zach Baggins. Every time Zach gets some type of word on there, you're like, oh, I am. It's just so amazing. That's the whole thing. I've got to find something to show all of you. I got to find something. Sham. The Glarer uses that word all the time. I think I've heard him do that too. Let's see. Do I have it saved as... No. Nope. Could it be Carrie's environment is a sham? Maybe she will be. I think the whole bloody thing is a sham. I think that they, that's what I think. Everybody's full of the brown stuff. Let me try to find something from my dear friends here. I think you'll like it. I think it's funny. Okay. John, what is going to happen this coming week? Do you see anything happening at all? What do you feel it is? What's going on? What do you think? This is definitely a silent nightmare for sure. And everyone is having a hard time. Back. You're laying on your back? What is that about? Quit. You want me to quit, or what was quitting? What do you think? What should quit? Yeah, they should quit. Everybody is right. They're saying everybody quit the trial. What do you think? Hannibal says, "Hi, Hannibal, my darling. BA has been known to, be very hard on others that are in the same industry. He sure has." So what are you thinking? Check this out, everyone. We should walk around the house and narrate everything like Zach Baggins from Ghost Adventures. I think so too. I think so too. General. Now, you know what that means. That is, they call him a general. They are from the ADA's office. The Attorney General. So what agriculture? So is one of the, I love Ghost Adventures too. I can't help myself. I would love to go out to that museum that they have in Vegas. That and a casino. John. Who spells what John? Because we know that your correct spelling is in there. So is there a John that is a farmer? 227 people that are watching, my darlings. And if you'll please do me a favor and hit the like button, we'd love to have you here. We'd love to have you here. Yeah, Groovy says the Attorney General was going to do something, but nothing has struck emotion. Okay. Okay. The waterfall video is key, Lisa says. In the video, BA had to hold Higgy back from John, telling him not there. Yeah, I get it. Higgins texts John to make sure he was coming to the house. Right? That's from Lisa. Absolutely electric. Okay. John Bon Jovi. Kelly says John Bon Jovi. Is that who it is? Why not, Kelly? Why not? There, I like. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Hannah. Okay, another card. Here we go. I'm sitting here shuffling, talking to you guys. You see, I do not pull out this card. I promise I don't fudge this. There is something that will be coming out. The reading that I did yesterday, secrets, hidden things. Yeah, his family, I think his family called him JJ. Charlie. Who's Charlie? Charles, Charlie. Key again. What's the secret, John? We're here for this. We need to know, what is the secret? No way for the key, right? Amanda says, Zelda, I think the secrets are about to break free. I think so too, Amanda. What do you think of this, John? What do you think about this? Okay, green-eyed Southern girl, darling. You can pick your colors, do whatever. That's great. And just say, I know it's small if it's for you, so no worries. Charles Ray, I don't know. His family called him Johnny or JJ, Jerry said. I'm going to hold this for here for a minute. Thrive. Right, green-eyed? Thrive. What is that? Yes, Charles Ray, first cop at One Meadows. Really, Michelle? Really? Thank you. First cop at the address at One Meadows. So what is Thrive? Very good. Thank you so much. See, you guys, I couldn't do this without you. Couldn't do it. John from Canton Chronicles now. You got something. There's a card that just stuck out. Contact coming to you. Now, this doesn't mean for you, and this doesn't mean for me. It means that someone is going to be contacted and basically say, hello. Okay, I'm ordered a bracelet just now, but I want you to pick everything for Capricorn. All right, Michelle, did you say that in the... I'll remember it. Let me write it down. I'll remember it. Everything Cappy will do. My son is a Cappy. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. You're welcome, my darling. Well, the FBI does lie, but it's it's covert activity. Covert activity call. So when you say contact is coming to you, is that a call that's coming? The feds, yeah. Better late than never, that's right, Leah. Oh, I love your profile picture. They all should be contacted. Here's the thing. Any charges, because what's her face? Carrie and were the way we were. Carrie and Jen will have to be charged by their own people. Do we think that's going to happen? Double. Kelly wants to know, how did everyone walk away feeling today? Did y'all feel this was good for the defense? I felt good about it. I feel excellent about it. I think the defense, because if you saw Jen, which I know you did a few times, if you saw her, I know that you are bottom line pretty much saying, or that you pretty much have said that you saw her go, she kind of sat and did this when these group text messages came out that were not entered before. Oh, hello. Yeah. Judge called Jen Miss Reed. That means that the binding is unraveling. She's done it twice. She called Carrie Mrs. McCabe, and she called Jen Miss Reed. That whole binding work, that dark stuff that had been done, is unraveling. That's why. 2 times. There'll be a third one too. Watch for it. I think Jen wasted a huge amount of time acting stupid. Thank you. That's Karen's opinion. Now she's saying that. But I happen to agree with her opinion. Just answer the dang questions. And that's exactly how the jury are feeling. Because you know what the jury is thinking? You gotta flippin' well be kidding me if I have to sit here another 8 weeks going through this type of testimony. And these people want to waste our time playing around. Yes, Freudian slips, Annie Merritt says. Groovy says, we know the secret. The unbinding is unraveling. It could be. Is that the secret, John? Principle. In principle? There you go, Karen. Entertainment purposes only. I saw in Melanie's chat today, somebody said, I'm with a paranormal group, and we feel that John's voice has to be heard. And it was very nice that Melanie included them and us. I'm going to say not just me, but us in that same thing. So maybe they're getting some good things. Let's see. Kelly says, thanks every day. Thanks everyone for your opinions today, and you are quite welcome. Okay. Hannah, in the last 2 videos that I did, maybe 3, not the lives, but the last 2 videos that I did, you can hear, well, I say some unbinding things, and you could see it like almost immediately. I think one was Wednesday night and the other one was yesterday, maybe. Rosebud 4 says the old Jen still pops out. She does. Heart. The Macarbs will have to move soon. I didn't think Haiti would even take them now, though. The rumor was in Melanie's chat. I don't know about the rumor, but I'll take your word for it. Elizabeth says Jen looked like she was weird. seemed like it was I think she's kind of that's what was happening because she was trying to fog it out. She was trying to work some things out. I think that's what happened. Well, I don't think Melanie says much about that sort of thing because, you know, she's got a different stream, so it's okay. Anne says AJ was excellent with the last questioning with Jen. BA not coming out to help. Right. I didn't see the rumor. Maybe I shouldn't see it. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drinking, drunk, come up today. Unexpected news is coming, my dear friends. Look at the eyes of the kitty. Unexpected news coming. Oh, rumor Nicole flipped. Okay. Hey, if anybody is going to flip on the sector outside of this, I think it would be Aaron. You guys are cracking me up. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Nobody answered me earlier, I think. But will Jen be back on the stand again? I think it's too early in the trial for better. I don't know. She didn't say today. I don't. Chimp. Maybe that means chump. I don't know if they said anything about that, honey, about I don't know. About the I'm trying to remember did when Bevy said, "Okay, you're all set." Okay, Susan. Okay, I got your email, my darling. What will happen is tomorrow, after this is processed, and if you email me, you know who you are. After this is processed, what will happen is then after it's processed, they'll send it over to me, and your form will have the questions and everything in it. So read. Wow. No, I don't believe Nicole did. If anyone would, if I were Proctor, I'd have the feds on speed dial. Ruby, don't take your love to town. Did you notice that Jen's face and chest area got beat? Right, she was flushed. It's basically what I was saying, that she had been flushed and thinking like, oh heck. Absolutely. Yeah, I noticed all her chest and her neck area. I know it drives me crazy too. You're all set. Oh my God, that is my favorite song. Shock the monkey, shock the monkey. Right, Karen? I think the proper verbiage is you're excused now. You may be excused, or you will not be taking the witness stand again and get your crack down and off and away. Um, Amanda says they will continue to impeach her through other witnesses. They certainly will. And you know what? The good thing is, I can see Hank recalling her only because I can see Hank recalling her only because I think that he's going to want to refute some of this that she's coming up with, like these little storytellings and all this other. I think that's what's going to happen. Zelda, Pippi wants to know, Zelda, did you think that Karen drank all those drinks she got at the bar that they showed in the first trial? I think John drank. No, I don't. I've always said I never thought she drank hardly any. And I do believe that John helped her douse some of these. I do believe that. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Karen Reed, Margaret says. Absolutely. I think so too. She's still on the defense witness list. Yes. You are welcome, my darling. So don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get it out to you. I got to catch up a little bit. That will happen tomorrow and Sunday. Law enforcement can put our false narratives to cause a reaction. Put out, I think, is what she meant to say, to cause a reaction from people they are watching. Yes, they have a, I just call it a license to lie. They can do that, legally do that. Some people say it's entrapment, but some people say that it's more or less like covert activity. And if you're watching, I like Tutti Frutti. How about, let's see, if it's going to be an ice cream truck, I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't knock at my door. Come and knock at my door. If I had an ice cream truck pull up right now, what would I have? A strawberry shortcake bar. That's what I'd have. So there you are. There we go. Oh, wanted to ask AJ to ask about her heart rate while she was. Oh, I bet her heart rate was out of the crazy town. Standing Stone says, Zelda, I could play the harmonica for you if you sing. You know what? We could go on the road. Who would be our bus driver? And we need crowd control. Absolutely. Don't you monkey with the monkey. My grandfather always said, it was funny because some of these women that my grandmother would read for, and they would try to come and talk to him for some reason. My grandmother would get so mad. But he would say, well, there's a law in the jungle, and that is never monkey with another man's monkey. Never monkey with another man's monkey. Okay. Ruby Red is a good song. Yes, it is. Hi, Shona. Yeah, stick around. Stick around. We love having you here. Rolled. I don't know. Give. I felt like she was trying to hide something with the tugging on her blouse to bring the net light. Yeah, that sitting up and tugging back, that's nerves. That's nerves. I thought it might be a signal, but I didn't think no. I don't think it was a signal. I think it was a signal that she was uncomfortable. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think she had all those drinks. Not at all. You're welcome, baby. John took her whole drink out. Yeah, my impression of this jury is it another week? Um, oh, I love those, and I'm sworn off of them, but you never know. I might get one soon. I might get one. I'll have to look at my lunch money fund because they're almost $8 here now. Now, look, I sound like my grandparents. Oh, I remember when bread was a nickel, right? But $8 for a large cotton candy blizzard is hard for me to think what is happening because it's not anything that you can keep. You just have to eat it right away. I'm so glad you did, and I hope you enjoyed it. Jen's got some hulas to tell the feds to wait. Who who Tiaf does she think she is? Well, she thinks that she is Queen Poop of Turd Island and that she runs the town. But you see, they really thought that they were going to see. That's the whole thing. I believe that John was breaking the containment. That's what I believe. When he passed, he and Paul and Peg and he and Peg and he and Paul were not really on good terms, and it's very sad that that happened. And I think that he wanted those kids away from Peg. He was fighting her for them. So that's my opinion now. I don't know that. I'm not around them. But I think the fact that Karen helped so much, they were trying to break this cycle. And that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. But I think that if that happened, when that happened with Steak, yeah, when that happened, that I don't even know what you said, darling. I don't even know what you said. Um, anyway, the fact that they showed up and disrupted their little nucleus, their little plan, because look at how she freaked out. If you were innocent, you don't freak out that much. I mean, I know agents. So, if you don't do nothing, you don't have to freak out, and they know it. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do, my darling. Let me do this. Oh, let me do. Hold on. I don't know where any of this is. Really, I do. There's a little thing there. Can you see? Let me know if you can see that thing where I'm looking for. Uh, I'm actually looking for banners. Hold on, I've got somebody else here, and that is Dubra79. Oh, what a beautiful profile picture. I think JM revealed her true self on Reed Carson. Oh, she sure did. She sure did. She wanted to get back some of that control. She sure did. She sure enough did. Thank you so much for your generosity, my darling. I appreciate you so much. Um, Oh, here, I found this other. Here's the banner. Never required, always appreciated, and thank you so much. So there you are for Venmo and Cash App. Zelda, make me think of that Shirley Bassey doing Goldfinger. I love that. And she did that at some place in London of with the London Orchestra just lately. And she's in this lady's almost 80 years old and she looked like and she was beautiful. Her voice was like this that deep rich. I love it. Thank you, my darling, but you don't have to do anything. Groovy Share for the Blizzard Fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. My goodness, it's pretty bad when you have to send $10 for a Blizzard Fund, right? But I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Mathis still tours. I know. I like Johnny Mathis. And did you see Frankie Valli standing and sing Walk Like a Man? He was like a zombie. Walk like a man, walk like a man I saw. I felt bad for him. So it was good for them. I don't know. Colin's father, grandfather clock, grandfather John. I don't know. Oh, it's thundering out big time. That's okay. Bring it on. Thank you so much, Jerry. Appreciate you. I'm going to take the banners down. They're distracting. Thank you so much, my darlings. Thank you. Very. Yeah, they are very distracting, aren't they? Let's see. Man, Jersey Boys was sad, right? Yeah. John just said grandfather. I love fun. Yeah, we're going to get it pretty good here. So I just want to let you know, my darlings, that's another reason why I wanted to go live tonight in case it's storming so bad tomorrow, because all weekend, pardon me, we're supposed to have it tickety boom, 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 boom. I saw Tom Jones a few years back. He was a beast that night, 2.5 hours. Let me tell you a funny story about Tom Jones. I was in Nashville. Oh, wait a minute. Zelda knows all about. We do too much foolish testimony today from Jen. She's really going down after. Yeah. Tom Jones. I love him. She's a lady. Yeah. Well, my friend in Nashville, Tennessee has a production company. Very good. And they're syndicated. And I was with him and at another show. Tom Jones was there. Tom Jones walks up. Grip. Get a grip? Tom Jones walks up with this really pretty lady, a little younger, and says, "Hey, everybody, how you doing?" And we're like, "Hey, Tom, how are you?" And he says, "Hey, have you guys met my wife?" And we're like, "No." And he said, "Well, this isn't her." I mean, that was funny. Everybody laughed, but it was like, oh my gosh. Okay, writer. I love you, Zelda. You are music and we are all musical. Thank you. Thank you. I have a boy here that's trying to come up on my lap, but he's bigger than big. And you can see his head is as big as a biscuit. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come up. Here's Mama. Come on. Was her name Donna? I don't know. It was some young girl. Do not. Oh, I love that. Do not. Do not. Oh, Def, grip on the arm. Yeah. Yeah, come here, buddy. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of this man. Look at the size. This is Riley. This is Riley. He is, he's huge. And this is Sammy's boy. And he's the biggest wiener because I get out the vacuum cleaner and he runs like he's been, yes. Riley he's big head. He's big. He's a big man. And I don't know what happened that he got big. He's huge and heavy. Okay, I needed a chocolate fix, so I made a double hot chocolate Swiss Miss with marshmallows drink. That works for me. There you go. Did Karen grip? Oh, oh, that is. Wait. I lost that. Pierre. Did Karen grip Jo's arm and say, "Do not"? Oh, that's a good one. That's possible. He is the big man. He's the chairman of the board. Just ask him. Riley, the Riley master. He'll come on and lay on me at night, and I'm thinking, who needs a weighted blanket? This man is like 500 pounds. Groovy shit, right? Pierre saw that in my mind's eye. Yeah. I mean, anything is possible. I keep hearing dings. Hold on. In pain. Oh, in pain. Oh my gosh. Who sent me that Venmo? I think I know who. Thank you so much for that very generous lunch fund. I want to cry. That's more than a blizzard. That is like lunch money. That's like, thank you so much, my darling. My goodness, that's just too generous. Thank you for that. I like this platform. Oh my goodness, and people are sending thank you. Hold on, let me see. Thank you, Stephanie, for the iced coffee. Thank you. Oh, Melanie Little commented on a Venmo I sent her today. I sent Melanie Little a little Venmo, and I didn't think she was going to say it on her stream. And I said, Melanie, I feel like tearing her hair out. when I just didn't want to put that out there on her stream. And she wrote to me and said, same girl. I love Melanie. I wish one of these days I'll ask if she'll come on here. Maybe when we get to 10,000. So let's push to 10,000 and I'll ask her if she wants to be a guest. Because one thing about Melanie, maybe some of you don't know, is that she is very empathic. She's an empath. And she knows. There's a lot of things that she picks up on. So there we go. Well, thank you. So yes, let's keep the subs going. Please like and share. So generous, my darlings. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything that you do. I didn't and thank you for the iced coffee. Thank you for the Venmos. You guys are awesome. Thank you. But as soon as we get to 10,000, I will ask, oh, did you hear it, Shona? Yeah, I didn't want to embarrass her. That's why I sent it there. But Jen was just making me like, I love Queen Cupcake. I do too. Um, but I was, um, I was just getting torched. You know what I mean? I was just getting so flippin' torched by that thing. And so Melanie was talking. I thought, I'm going to send her a little Venmo because, I love this platform, but it does take 30%. But you know what? They do all the advertising. They do. If I had to do it myself, then okay. No, I get it. I get it. So anyway, so we'll ask her. So if we can keep the subs up, when I get to 10,000 subs, I will ask Melanie if she will just come on and just give us her thoughts, and we'll just let her hair down and say hello, and because we all love her, and all of that good stuff. So there we go. Okay, so let me back up here. Margaret, hi darling, I love that profile. Jen, what's going on here? Something has frozen. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We heard Jackson again. Wow. It froze for a minute, my darling. Sorry about that. And I just got another, oh my gosh, another Venmo. I got to be careful. Christine, oh my gosh. You guys keep it up. I'll just buy my own Dairy Queen. No, don't. Okay. Margaret, my darling, Jen McSorry opened the door to the FBI being mentioned. In my opinion, what do you think? She certainly did, but I think, kicked, yeah, your kids, John. I think she kicked herself in her own butt because by opening that door just was a more for the defense than it was for the CW. She basically wanted to be, Christine, you are the funniest. Look at this. Red Solo cups. I'll put my Blizzard in a red Solo cup. Red Solo cup. Yeah. No shade, John. But that's funny. But I think she kicked herself when she mentioned the FBI, because all that did for the jury was, oh, now, okay. All our questions have been answered. You sus chick. Symptom. Jackson, children. I was thinking when he said children that he meant his two kids. I'll fill you up. Let's have a party. That was a very sad loss because I love him. Frame. They did frame Karen. They framed her. You guys look at the end of my videos where I have that about Karen. This is Scooby. I have that about Karen. How she was framed. I love Toby Keith. I got mad at somebody one time and drove around this person's house with that song, How Do You Like Me Now, playing, but I'm chicken at heart, so I just only did it twice. Say hello. She's purring very hard. Don't know if you can hear her. This Shooby-Doo, she's blind in one eye, I think. The other one is going to. They are watching. They are watching. Who needs a fur collar when I've got this stuff going? Gee, thank you guys for your generosity. My goodness. Listen, you all don't have to do that. Do you think Jen has a special place in the Oh, mother. We could talk about that, and especially HE toothpicks. I know what that implies. I know that, my darling. Um, I think I'm not one to judge because I believe everyone can have some type of redemption, but at the same token, I do believe she's got a big fat dose of karma perhaps coming, and punishment, and especially if she is an accessory, because I'm not going to accuse anyone. I don't want to. I stand at my TV and I know what I say, but here, who's saying that in the chat about we can feel her hatred? We can feel the hatred from Jen and Peg and Carrie. They all hate Karen. Why? They hated her before any of this happened because she was sus of everybody. That's right. You know it. Dubra 79, is it true she was in a court? But it was, yeah, it was very true that, in fact, what I did hear, I don't know is true, is that John and Paul and that Peggy and John were not on speaking terms when John was unalived. So, okay, Ryder, love your cat. Thank you. Thank you. Jen did think Karen would plead out. If you heard the if you heard that group chat, she did think that. Because they said if she doesn't plead, if she doesn't take it, that was like 4:30 in the afternoon, and said if she doesn't take a plea, then this will be an episode. And Karen was arrested at 7:30. The math ain't mathin' for me. What is that? I don't know. So she has, don't lick me, Angel. She has a lot of guilt she has turned into hate. It's very sad. It's very sad. Oh, Ruth Buzzy. Yes, Ruth Buzzy did pass away. I remember her on Laugh-In when she would do the old woman and wear the hairnet. That was, that was some good TV, wasn't it? Those were the days, my friends. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance. It's mystery. Scooby Dooby Doo. Is she in her mystery machine? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Come on, Scooby Doo. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me. That the silliest stuff, and it was just good TV. I remember my dad sitting there laughing and my mom looking at him like the whole thing, John, is a mystery. I apologize. And Artie Johnson. Oh, yes. Root Buddy, and Buzzy, and Artie Johnson. Green-Eyed Southern said the science laddie looked like Velma. Yes. Goldie Hawn. She was good. I like Goldie Hawn, and I like Kurt Russell. I really do. He's a stand-up guy. I don't think they ever got married, Standing Stones. She is still very beautiful. Velma, right? I kind of feel like Velma these days. I used to be a Veronica. And now I'm just kind of Velma. I'm okay with that. I like the locker bit. My favorite movie. I do too. My favorite movie is Escape. You know what? I just watched that Wind. Remember what I said earlier about inherit the wind? Let me read that to you. It is a movie, Inherit the Wind. It was just on TCM the other evening, so you still might be able to get it on demand. But, my darlings, it is Proverbs 11:29. He that troubleth his own house shall inherit the wind. It is used to highlight futility and harmful consequences of imposing rigid beliefs, causing discord, particularly within one's own family or community. This verse is a metaphor for pursuing something empty and vain, emphasizing that those who bring strife to their family and those and the family and their community will ultimately gain nothing but empty blowing wind, suggesting a lack of substance or for fulfillment. Did you catch that since I was stumbling through it? The wind of change is coming. I like that, Karen. The wind of change is coming. She connected at 12:36, and John watch was physically shut off almost. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what's chilling to me. I'm going to tell you what's chilling. And John, if you want to give us, somebody else sent me a Venmo. Oh my gosh, my darlings. Thank you, thank you. And another iced coffee. Well, I'll be a two-fisted drinker very soon. Thank you very much. Coffee, that is. And you know what? Listen, I don't need bougie coffee. I like McDonald's. I get the iced coffee, vanilla, sugar-free iced coffee. Large. Make it a large, please. Thank you. Illustrate. And they know me down here at this McDonald's. So when they see me come around, they'll come on the speaker and go, "Hi, Zelda, how are you?" It's so embarrassing to my son. And I'm doing great. And they'll say, "Can we get you a large sugar-free vanilla iced coffee today?" You may. It's funny. Illustrate. Yes, this is illustration. That's right. We are illustrating what is going on. Barb and Bailey. My apologies. Hi, Barb and Bailey. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And hello over there to True Oracle. Bless you. Everyone over there helping, loving you guys. I don't know why I'm not seeing the chat move. I'm not seeing the chat move over there. I'm going to restart that side of the aisle. But thank you so much for everybody coming over there to True Oracle and for your memberships. We love you. I wish I could just do this all the time. I would do a 24-hour spin if I could. I love McDonald's coffee. McDonald's has good coffee. So isn't 12:26 when John disconnected from the car? I think so. And I'm going to tell you that Ian Whiffen, I think is his name, from Cellbrite. Oh, I can tell that the CW from that moment was probably saying, can you just go ahead and unplug me now? Seriously. And then they had a couple people crying. It's like, hello. That's so sad. Don't make your witnesses cry. He's impeaching his own bloody witnesses. That's just ridiculous. Seven Brew sounds interesting. Yeah, it does. Can we have a 24-hour stream, Zelda? That would be cool. Oh my heck. Maybe when we get close to verdict watch, we might do that. I might sit on here. I might play zombie games. I might eat. We may talk about. We just might. I was thinking about that, Karen, and I didn't want to say that. The CW was having a Nick Guarino moment. Nicholas Gitmo Guarino. Yes. The CW said they have triggering event at 12:45, but John took steps after that time and Karen was long gone by then. See, they hosed up their own defense. They hosed it up. And so the car triggering event is absolutely. I'm going to tell you the chilling thing. View. Yeah, Jen said she had a view. Why didn't she see you? I now truly believe that Jen said that when she called her sister at 5:07 that morning, that it was a heads up. Hey, and all those texts. Hey, Karen is so worried. Hey, we're looking for John. Hey, it's all bull. Pardon me for saying so, but that's true. Looking to fall with the plan. Hello. Oh, hi. How are you? Did you say something? I love you. Did you say something? Did you say something? Okay. I did, Therese. Pardon me. Thank you for getting me on track. I got sidetracked. Developer. What was chilling to me is that they said that after John, hypothetically, supposedly, allegedly had his little accident and that Karen ran over him, that he was capable of getting up and using his face to unlock the screen. That to me is diabolical. That's too chilling for me. Margaret says, but she said we need to find you. Who says that? Right? Right? You say, where are you? Not, we need to find you. And that's a very good point, Margaret. Yeah. Kelly says the 5:07 call is new. It was new. And you saw everybody's jaw dropping, and including Melanie when we were in there today. That was a warning call. It certainly was. And can be proven false. Yes. Kathy, hi. Kath, why? Hey, Zelda, can you ask the cards what the 5 a.m. call between Jen and her sister was about? Just joining the stream. Sorry, but we haven't really discussed it. We're just telling how chilling it is. Yeah. Yeah. I have my own theory and my own opinion, but let's pull a card. Let's pull a card. Okay. The developer, Ian Whiffen is the developer. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Okay, so what was the call about between Jen and her sister at 5:07 in the morning? What was the call? I'm just going to dig in here and get one. We just had this card. That was the first card that I pulled out tonight. Pardon me. Let me put this down. Automatic. Pardon me. This is the judgment card, but I call it the wake-up card. Now, isn't this funny? Because maybe she was calling to wake her up and say, hey, maybe that was the plan to say, hey, we're looking out for you. Where are you? You know, she didn't say, where are you? We need to find you. So this is a wake up. So I think it was a heads up, in my opinion, based on what the cards say. I believe it was a heads up. A heads up. Just a minute, sissy buys. Mommy's angel. Mommy's angel. My darlings, we'll go about another 30 minutes. I've got an early morning and I've got some things to do. And we'll get ready for tomorrow night and hope that the storms don't keep us from doing this any longer. I don't know why, for some reason, True Oracle isn't. If everybody's on the True Oracle side, can you do me a favor in the chat and just say hi so I can see if the chat is going? Because I don't see you. I mean, I see you, but I don't see any movement. And there was a lot of movement over there. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be great. There, I see Jerry. Okay, good. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Roughly. Hi, everybody on True Oracle's side. Hi, hi. Thank you so much, everybody. Now I see you. Okay. I think everybody's just so intensely watching. Safe. I don't know, Karen. I don't think so. I think that they just, the okay, thank you, Lil Misfit. Thank you, thank you. This is so Dobra said this is so deep, twisted, and sick. It is. Holy sick. I'm gonna tell you what. I think that they just felt so comfortable in their own little nucleus, in their own little whatever it is that they are, in their own little corner, in their own little chair. They can be whoever they want to be. They just thought they would just go ahead and do whatever they wanted to do. Like put evidence in cups, put evidence in bags, use, not mark off the crime scene, all these things. The car repairman, yeah, Paul fixed John's car. Yeah, and there was a car repairman the day that was there at the house. Cinderella, you know it, with Leslie Ann Warren. Hi, Hillary. Thank you. Everybody coming in, please do me a favor. Hit the like button, subscribe, because we want to get to 10,000, and then I will send attorney Melanie Little, an invite to come on here and just say hello. Hi, how are you? Tell us all about her favorite coffee at Starbucks. Just all of this, and we'll go from there. So that is a goal, my darling. So if you haven't subscribed and you like attorney Melanie Little, we will gracefully invite her to tea with us. How's that? Karen, I know. Was that not wonderful? Ours too. And remember the Pat Carroll who would sing that, and with very little trouble, I could break her little neck. Oh, why can't a fella like a girl like me? A girl who simply, I can't remember the words. Why can't a fellow like a girl like me? What's the matter with the men? What's the matter with the men? What's the matter with the men? I love that. It's 11:11. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Say, thank you so much for breaking the bonds, unraveling the truth, and breaking that dark spirit in Canton, Mass over the deception. We're thanking you for bringing out the truth. Amen and amen. I wanted to marry Prince Charming. Me too. He was cute. But I liked Michael Landon. And And Bobby Sherman, who now is very ill, bless him. Karen says, thank you, God, guides, and spirits, and Officer John O'Keefe. That's absolutely. Absolutely. Hillary, I found you on Melanie's channel. Well, Hillary, bless you and welcome. You're going to love it here. I'm just going to tell you, you're going to love it here because we have a lot of fun, but we get serious too. We get serious. I loved Bobby Sherman. I know Melanie is welcome to Free Our Karen Reed Cult if you want to call it that. So we are who we are, right? Right. That the phone, one of the chilling things. Now, obviously, there's many chilling things, but that takes calculation. That is a calculating move for someone to take someone's phone, know that they have to unlock it either with their fingerprint or their Face ID, and using that when someone is incapacitated. They'd either have watched too many movies, master, that's right, a master at criminology. They've either watched too many movies or they've done this before. And that's what I wonder about. That's why I wonder why what's her face is so upset all the time. Jen, who can I run to? Dubra 79 collusion. That's right. There's another word for that too. You will love it here. Shonali says, I already do. And I'm enjoying my gifted membership. Well, we're so happy that you have one. And thank you so much for being here. It's hip to be square. I love it. I mean, master. Okay, so John, we're going to say goodbye in about 15 minutes. So I would really like to have you for the weekend. Basically, give us a word that will help us be able to see the truth come out. Tell us what you would like us to know, the secret, the key, what it is you feel that should be revealed. AJ is a master. But is that a master key? Are you talking about a master key? AJ was so good today. And you have to be proud. They're taking care of Karen. Milk. This is Hank. I've filled with the milk of human kindness. I'm not the man I used to be. Foliage. So does that mean you were near a tree, closer to a tree? Kath, Zelda, we need a Zelda Z. You know, I'm not a member of Spotify. But that sounds like fun. Putting a song list together. What's the foliage? Yes, bushes. And what's going on with the rock? It's like all of a sudden the rock has just disappeared. Are the room? Could that mean a green room? Stephanie, the House of Zelda cards, are they going to be for sale? My darling, I wish I could make them for sale. And I have looked for a manufacturer that will make these. I made these myself, and they're not really quality enough to sell. But if I got an actual manufacturer to make them, they would be so expensive. I just don't know what I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to do that to anybody. So, because you can make cards And like one design through is one thing, but you've got different, and I think there's more than 78 cards in there. So, or maybe not, maybe not. But anyway, there are a lot. And so it's very expensive. And I would just hate to do that. So I have to figure it out. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. On the dash cam AJ showed today, it looked like John was right beside the fire hydrant. It did look like he was very closer. Lifetime. It did look like he was closer. Hank drinks Ovaltine. No, he doesn't. That's for cool kids. Hank drinks, I don't know what he drinks. Something boring. Tang. No, I like Tang. Oh, this is a good one, Dubra. Oh, yeah. And why did Spanky speed up the police call from James? Because I believe there's little bits and kibbles in that police call. But the thing that gripped me is when, there's nobody around. Oh, I sent Carrie off. So she sends Carrie off, and she says that Karen tugged at her arm and said to make that Google search. When Karen Wednesday outside of the court said, no, I didn't ask her to do any of that. So this is going to be pretty funny. There you go. Swamp water for him. Swamp water. Today she did resisting arrest. So Jen sounded more panicked. She did. Politically. Amen. Absolutely politically motivated. Right here. Sorry. It is very much politically motivated. Because that's the power. That's the power part. Land. Oh gosh, Pierre. Oh my gosh, I grabbed my cards as an experiment. I forgot that there was a key tucked in the elastic band. Oh my. See, the keys are coming out, my friends. The keys are coming out. Right? Oh, I loved if you get on the older side of the tiki talkies, they have a lot of the old movie. I'm going to tell you one of this I loved. Oh, who sings it? Oh, there's something about you, baby, so right. Oh, I love that song. That was the 80s had good music, 70s and 80s, and then it's kind of like, there's a time in your life I don't know what happens, you just kind of switch over to country. What does that mean, really? Don't go, he says, before the truth is spilled tonight. Okay. Do I think I think by the end of it they will. I've already know that they don't want to testify. Now, I don't know if you know this or not. Level 42, thank you so much. Thank you. There you go. Abyss. Yes. But now, if you hadn't seen Aiden Carney, Turtle Boys, hearing and heard Attorney Bradle and Cosgrove talking about that new affidavit, decide, yes. And they were kind of joking around and everything else until Attorney Bradle said, well, you know what? We had this person come in, sign an affidavit, and we have the receipts. And then the judge, because the judge was kind of snickering, and then all of a sudden the judge was like, okay, all right, I'll take this under advisement. But attorney Tim Bradle in Turtle Boy's case was actually talking about Jennifer being on the stand. Even said this did not have a lot to do with the didn't have a lot to do with the Karen Reed case, but indirectly that it did. That judge stood up and noticed. That judge stood up and noticed. Okay, Ryder said, you are a musical plethora full of knowledge. You know, back in the 1940s, there was a big band. The band leader's name was Kay Kaiser, and they used to say it was Kay Kaiser's College of Musical Knowledge. And he always thought that was something that everyone should have, is musical knowledge. And of course, I've been around a while, so I'm going to be hearing a lot of music. I got stuck in the 70s for a long time, and I could get stuck in the 70s for a long time. Thank you very much, Little Misfits 2. Thank you, thank you. So good to hear your insights. Well, so I think the idea, maybe subliminally, is to bring awareness through another court. Because if they brought this in front of Auntie Bev, because they did not file this, the affidavit under the Karen Reed, they filed it under Turtle Boy. And if they filed it under Karen Reed, Auntie Bev would hear it and she would poo-poo it, and it would just go into the abyss. And so I like this, what he is saying here, there will be a decision and they will decide within 10 days, because they have taken Turtle Boy's case on advisement, and we don't know. They could revoke his bail revoke his bail or his bond. And that would be just very effect. Yeah, it would have a good effect if this judge would stand up and take notice. And of course, Cosgrove is saying, oh, I can't see that attorney, the attorney general would be doing this and paying $1,500. Oh, really? Really? Look what he's paying Hank Brennan. Upwards of $250,000 for what? Reject. Hello? Thank you. Transport. Yep. Don't be scared of that jury, my darling, because I understand, but what you saw today, the jury's seeing. And remember, there are 9 women, 9 men on that jury, and you don't think any of those women are looking at Jennifer. You know how we women can be. They probably went home tonight thinking, you got to be kidding me. This broad, I certainly would be. I certainly would have gone home. And I think there's a lot of women that would have gone home and said, well, she's full of the brown stuff. Yeah. Pardon me. Right? What is the meaning of revenge? Is it the same as karma? No. Revenge is when you take things and matters into your own hands and you affect revenge. Remember, God says, revenge is mine, saith the Lord. Karma is pretty much you reap what you sow, and it can be good and it can be bad. And I've always said, and I learned, pardon me, I've always learned that the best revenge for anything is to do well. Do well. That's the best revenge. Don't sit, don't cry, don't think anybody thinks anything about it. Yes, things hurt, situations come up, circumstances arise, relationships come and go. But when you focus on yourself, That's the best revenge in life that you could have, because when you do that, you don't have time to think about revenge. Like these people, you don't have time to think about, oh, I hate her because she's a Fall River girl and she has a Fall River accent. Well, pardon me. You know, the one very famous lady who lived in Fall River, she took matters into her own hands. Pardon me. Uh, there's a device that just came on my credenza. There's absolutely no way. It's not even been on. What's going on here? Something is going on. Look at Scooby. What's going on? Do you see something? Are you okay? You see something, honey? You okay? You okay? No, nothing is here going to hurt you, my baby. Nothing going to hurt you. I got to find out what this device thing is. Yeah, it's going to be a spooky night here, my darlings. Let me do something here. I think I do have a visitor because he's turning on. I have an old Xbox that's sitting on a credenza that's not even hooked up to a TV. And it just turned on by itself. Oh, and it just turned off. And it turned on again. Okay. Yeah, Scooby, they are so, it's her tail is twitching like that. Like when a cat gets annoyed, they twitch their tail. I don't know what's going on. Probably search. Yeah, search. Stephanie Bloody Blah. I love that word credenza too. Like people say in a house, they come in, they say, I went into the foyer. No, I call it a foyer because I just feel that way. Oh, okay, guys, just let me give me a second here. Hoslong search. Proctor's missing pension. Thank you very much, my darling. Absolutely. 227. We keep hearing that over and over. Amanda, I think so too. Give me a minute, friends. I'm going to mute just for a second, my darlings. Give me a second. I'm back. Saw me without my glasses. Free again. Independent me. Oh, Mark. Hello. Bettero. What did I miss? Give us Bettero. Give us Bettero. Mark Better. Yes. Thank you so much. Okay, writer. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Time to have a party. I want to see stuff flying around that would be cool. Thank you. Thank you. You would think it was cool until you actually saw it and lived it. I'm going to tell you what. I love Mark Betterow too. He's top shelf, isn't he? View. That's right. Everybody wants to view things flying around in orbs. One of these nights, I'm going to post my I'm going to post the video. I do have a video of Bilbo sitting in the hall, and you can see orbs flying all over the place. But you know, I'm going to tell you, I kind of feel bad for microdots. Richie, if you're watching right now, my darling, if you want to come in and say hello, I kind of feel bad for him because when we go on our paranormal jaunt, he's never been on one. He loves this. I mean, I read cards for him, and he's not been exposed. He knows about it, but he's not been, you know, and it's like, oh, so we have that plan. That's going to be good, but I feel sorry for the guy because, you know, first time people, these things can really like pick on you. He's a believer, though. He watches all this. He's a believer. I'm kidding, Lady Zelda. I don't want you to see all that. Oh, I listen, I've been on some crazy things. You know, one of these nights, let me ask you guys this. One of these nights, if you want to take a break from the case for a minute, if you would like to watch, I have like 29 or 30 episodes of Dark Tales with Zelda. And if you would like to, we can watch one of them. I'll pick out a real scare. I'll pick out the one where the vampire called me from New Orleans. I think it was from New Orleans. Saint Jacques Germain. And if you would like to do that, we'll do that. So just say the word and we'll do that. You want to do it? You guys will love it. Born. Oh, I was born to be alive. Born to be alive. Sorry. Shazam. That's right. Yes, please. Interview with a Vampire was set in NOLA, right? Yes. 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 Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. While we're waiting here, there is one thing that I want to show you. So hold on. I'm gonna try to find it. Give me a second. I can see everything that's going on. I just want to try to find this for you. Do you know I have 343 videos just for Karen alone? PD, no, Angel. Here comes PD. Paranormal PD. PD Pink Nose. Let me look here. Why are you wet? So, John, what are you thinking, my darling? Van. Who had a van? Who had a van? Do not do that, Mommy's Angel. Stop, stop, stop. No biting, Mama. Carpet dude. Oh, the carpet guy. How many of those guys do you have? He's wet because he comes from the doggy door. No doggy. He gets in the bathroom because look, he's beautiful, quite beautiful, and he knows it. Look at him, pink nose, paranormal PD, and he sits in the bathroom in the sink and looks at the mirror, and that's why he's a little bit on the. That's why he's a little bit on the wet side. Terry, no. Trisha, here's what you do, my darling. You can get a video reading with me, and you can keep it forever and ever and ever. I make a video of just like what you see when I make these other videos. Let me see. I will put the banner. There we go. You can follow that. It's trueoracle.com/video reading if you want. And you can go on there and, I mean, you can, ouch. Oh, what was that biting mama? Wow, that hurt. You can get one question, two questions, you can get three questions, you can get a combination of a question and a palm reading. There's all kinds of little things. All kinds of little things. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, Roxy, my darling. Harry. Yeah, that little bite. That was, he's got sharp little toothies. I've got a couple of little videos that I'd love to show you. Give me a second. They're maybe a minute and a half long. If you'd like to see those before we leave tonight, we're going to ask John here for his last thoughts. Harry, support. Yes, thank you for your support. Do not, you're going down. No, we don't bite here. Goodbye then. Ooh. Yeah, he went across the room. Abigail. My goodness, what's with the names? This has been wonderful. Well, if you want to stick around, I'm going to ask him one more word from you. And then I've got a couple little that I would love to have you see. If you want to. I think you would really enjoy them. Okay, let me gear these up. June. Who's June? June is busting out all over. Okay. We do this Saturday evenings too. That's right. Yes, we will if you will. Okay, my darlings, the month of June. What? Abigail Adams, wife of John Adams, who Bev quotes all the time. Good thinking, Karen. Wonderful. And it's all the people Jen accused of getting it wrong in the last 3 days. There you go. When will this trial be over? I believe before July. We're almost going to be the same. But I think there's going to be something big that comes in May. So that's going to be hard for me to say. Because there's going to have to be a decision that will be made. And I'm going to tell you what, my darlings, we're going to be here until Karen is able to collect what's due her. And then some. Dawn. I don't know, Dawn. I don't know a Dawn. Huh. I don't know a Dawn. I don't know a Dawn. Yep. Hi, Zelda. Hi, everyone. Well, hi. Hi, Robin. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. How do you do? Everyone's doing fine. Thank you. We're gonna watch a couple little videos. Day 14. I'm waiting. Amen. Mafia Doc. Yeah. Deck. Card deck. Deck the halls. Card deck. Yep. Keep track of these names. I can save the list. The party is going to be over when John says it's over. Yeah, I'm at that. And well, yeah, let's draw another card. Let's draw another card and see what happens. Is it? Oh, look at that. Is it bad that I asked my son to come out here and look at things? My son is my guinea pig. Hey, can you come out here? Oh, poor guy. He grew up with this. Can you imagine? You know what my theme song is? Love is kind of crazy with a spooky little girl like me. All right, here we are. Oh my gosh, you guys. We keep drawing these. The missing information. We've had this key. We've had the other key twice. Province. The key to unlock information. The keys keep showing up, my darlings. Mom is cuckoo. That's what Standing Stone says. Yes. Israeli. No. Okay. I'm going to tell you why Israel or Israeli came up. The company Celebrite is from Israel. It's an Israeli company. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. So you know what? Let that sink in. There you go. Sink for let that sink in. Occasion. There we go. How do we find we're going to find it out. It's going to be revealed. But I think this is just his way of letting us know that the apples don't fall far from the tree. We're going to find out. No, cellulite instead of cellubrite. That's epic. I love it. Cellulite. Very good. Very good. Okay, really shutting down to study Lenormand, Oracle deck, and meditate. Love and prayers for all. My darling, thank you for being here. We just love having you, and you're such a big part of this community. Thank you so much. We love you. Have a good evening and sleep with the angels, my darling. Thank you so much. Clothes wash in the basement sink. I think they were washed in the washer and dryer. Good night, everybody. Good night there. Okay, here's what we're going to do, my darlings. We're going to take a break for this because I'm conjuring. There's like stuff going on here. So we're going to take a break from the EVPs just for a minute. There we go. I would love to have you see this. I have 2 videos that I would love to have you see. And here we are. If I can figure out, I can tell the future, but I can't figure out StreamYard. We'll do whichever one first. It doesn't matter because we're going to see both of them. So let me go in here and what is this one? Okay, you're going to like this story. Let me make it bigger for you. There you go. Here you are, my darlings. Let me know if you can hear it. I went to a cemetery once with a group of friends. We got separated, and as I was looking around, I came across a headstone that said, "There you are where I once was, but soon you'll be where I am now." Aside from giving me the creeps, it was starting to get dark. And just as it got dark, we heard this very loud noise. And we were in the country, and these loud noises kept going on and going on. And finally, a very white and bright light shone on us. And it sounded like, the movie, The War of the Worlds. Well, that's what it sounded like. But it was on the level, ground level. And oh my goodness, it ended up chasing us. We were running for our lives. We got in the car, we started the car, and it chased us down this lane to go to the main entrance. And as soon as we got there, it stopped. The next day, we went to the neighbors, which is a farm, and they said since the Civil War, they have been having problems. Now, of course, they weren't around then, but their ancestors said the same thing, that there were problems in that cemetery of a white light making noises, chasing people out when it got dark. They warned us never to go back again, and I can tell you, I did not. That is one experience that I'll never forget. Okay, my darlings, there's one. You'll find some little short ones in there, in that playlist. I'm going to play another one for you, and then we can. I look like Amy from the Dead Files, kind of, I think. But Amy's not around from the Dead Files anymore, is she? I think, who is it now? Cindy? Let me see. I think this is the one. Nope. There we are. All right, let me make this bigger for you. And then we can then I'll share it for you. Here we go, my darlings. Here we go. Okay. Feeling my pain. All right, here we are. A few years ago, I went on a paranormal investigation, and I got separated once again from the group. This was in a big commercial building in Virginia Beach, and I kept hearing something call my name. I knew it was trouble, but I had to go see. And I walked in this one room, and by now it's dark. And of course, back then, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have a lot of the equipment that we do now. And unfortunately, I didn't have a flashlight. I heard the others in a few rooms down, and I turned to leave, and there was a black mass. A black mass. A black mass that was blocking the doorway. I couldn't get out. It was huge. It was wide. It was tall. And even though the room was very dark, this was darker than dark. And we don't know what causes a black mass. We don't know where they come from. All we know is that they are nasty. And after a few prayers and standing up for myself and being as strong as I could, this black mass dissipated, and I was able to leave the room. And I will tell you one thing. I will never get separated from a group again on a paranormal investigation. Look at all the Karen Reed stuff. Okay. All right. So that is just a little taste of everything is in that list. There are some crime things in there. Like I would be reading on the phone on a psychic line. One happened not too long ago. 2 of them did. And I would be on the phone and crimes would be committed there, or people would call me that had just experienced being involved in a crime. And it was very frightening for them, and a couple of them, so I tell all about it. I tell everything from there. I went to school with a girl that she was kind of my mentor in the opera thing, that was unalived by the band teacher. It was horrible. Zelda would love also that darkness. Yes, absolutely a sunflower day. Absolutely. Groovy. Oh, those were spooky. I saw something once and never did the same thing again. The house in Virginia Beach. It was a big this was in Virginia Beach, and there was a restaurant aside. Now, this was back in the 1980s, and I was actually working, not working, but studying at the Edgar Casey Foundation. And there were a group of us, two men and two women. I was one of the women, and they told us not to get together to go explore. Well, we did it anyway. And we were not experienced. We thought we did because we all had some type of experiences, but we just never, we never thought about it. And that happened on our first time out. And it was scary. There were a lot of things going on. It was an abandoned building in Virginia Beach. We'd all gone there to have lobster bisque. And I think at that time they had a lobster dinner for $6.95 or something. And we went there first, and then we went across the street to this. I mean, we didn't scope it out. We got permission to go. It was haphazard. We should never have done it. It was bad. We should not have done it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh. So, the other thing is, my darlings, I don't know if you know this or not. I don't eat shellfish anymore. I feel that my health is so much better that I don't. Thank you, Jerry. But one last thing before we go, my darlings, is our friends Colin and his wife, not Colin and his wife from Paranormal Files. I don't know if you've seen them. They have a YouTube show. They're on X, Twitter. They're on YouTube. And I was telling him not long ago that he's one of my favorites because he and his family, I mean, it's him and his wife and his parents that go out to all of these places. They go around the world. Sometimes the platforms will give them a hard time because they, pardon me, divulge things that are very sensitive on the platforms. So if you ever could go by there, I told him that I would ask everybody to, if no obligation, go by there, subscribe. Pardon me. Tell him that, you're a part of Zelda's group. I think that they would really appreciate it because they were facing some demonetization over something very small, and it could have been handled probably a lot better. So anyway, my darlings, as they say, tomorrow is another day. We've spent some really good time together, and I love this. It's called Paranormal Files. It's Colin and his wife and his mom and dad, and they are, he's blonde, has a blonde beard, blonde, young guy, very nice. They're very nice, and they are true paranormal investigators. They really love to go out and, they investigate the truth. The one thing that I like about them is many paranormal investigators will go out and they'll stir things up and then they'll leave. Or somebody is having a problem in their home or somewhere else and they stir it up and then they leave. And it's like, wait a minute, you're not here to confirm. You're here to help us figure out what we need to do to get rid of it. So there you go. So, yes, I'm here. I am fortifying my shields. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And we'll see you tomorrow evening. Zelda, did you see the bridge one where he left the dog a bone? Yes. And they've got a new one out about looking for demons. And it's scary. So if you like that kind of thing, view it in the daylight. So, anyway, on behalf of me and mine and of the House of Zelda, we thank you so much for being here. And especially for those who have donated. Your generosity is so appreciated. Thank you. It just blows me away. All of you are so wonderful and generous. And I just love it. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll tell you what, I could not ask for a better group of people than what I have in you. And if it's not, you are the one who is making True Oracle and Seeing Crime. And I love it. I love it. So you can calm down. So, love you so much, my darlings. From the House of Zelda to your house, may you sleep in peace with the angels. And I will see you tomorrow night. And thank you. Big hugs to my mods. And this little Scooby's, she's got a talking to. See this? See this? Calm down, sister. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Robin, thank you so much. You have to get down now, Angel. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you for your generosity. That's just, it blows me away. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. So, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow night, and maybe we'll watch another Dark Tales with Zelda if you like that kind of thing to do. I think sometimes we just need to be a little distracted. We need to just, step back, right? We need to just step back, and because we've got a big week coming. So, anyway, I'm going to take you out with some music and love you. Thank you so much. And I'll tell you what, you guys are fantastic. Be well, and I will see you very soon. Bye for now. Peace.